There we go. Perfect. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I'm just adding some things to the shop that should be in the shop. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Wes. Or we. I didn't realize it was we. Yeah, sorry, we. I was, trying to get the stuff added to the shop. I didn't realize it wasn't in there. Should be good now, though. Should be good now. Oh, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate it. What hits come in these? So we're looking for Monarchs of the Game, Leviathan, and Odyssey SPs. We can also hit autos, numbered cards. We hit last time I ripped this, we hit an out of 5 Xavier Worthy. Like, there's some good hits in these boxes. Some real good hits in these boxes. A lot of cards. A lot of cards for sure. Oh. It's very early. Oh, I guess I could put the team sheet up, can't I? Yep. There's your team sheet for this break. it's doing that stupid thing again. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, wait. Now we should be good. Now I think we're good. So do we have these going? Anything else done? Oh yeah, I did. Sick. Alright guys, we're gonna run some dollar packs here. I don't know how many I have currently. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 19. They are the Star Parallel Retail Packs. We're looking for Downtowns, Uptowns, Duo Downtowns, Downtown Legends, Uptowns, Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings, Hollows, Star Parallels. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Alright. First one's up at $1. First one is up at $1. Cowboys going in this break. Got you, Nick. Oh, gosh. Y'all got about a minute. We're at $1. We also have 28 teams left in this break. Not letting you bid. Let me see here. Let me see here. That's weird. Alright, so maybe we're not running these then, because apparently they're not working. Awesome. That sucks. I was kind of excited to run these this morning. Damn it. That's sad. Yeah, because I just looked at it too. It wouldn't let me do it either. I mean, I wasn't going to, but it wouldn't let me if I wanted to. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Good morning, everybody. I tried to run some dollar packs, but they weren't working. I just realized that, like, I have the completely wrong lights on. Maybe that's why it was weird for my eyes to adjust to the screens. I was like, why can't I read anything? Maybe it is because I'm blind, but, you know, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. All of our big name quarterbacks signing this, guys. Jaden Drake. Brady signs in this. Gronk signs in this. Both for the Patriots, notably. Neighbor signs. Worthy signs. Half a case of signature class megas. 10 whole boxes that we are going to rip very quickly. Everything does ship. See, we're not talkative this morning. $28 teams left, guys. The blue next to the logo where your name goes are your Odyssey short prints. The purple behind the logos are the Monarchs of the game. Down to 26. Faster we fill this, faster we get to rip it, guys. Falcons, Panthers gone. Bryce Young signs. I believe Vic signs. Yeah, Michael Vick signs. Nice pickups, Chad. $26 teams left, guys. We rip when this thing fills, so the faster we fill it, the faster we get to rip it. There are already a lot of packs in these boxes. I think it's like 10 or 12. Which is like a lot for a mega. Also, guys, we do have some midnight today again as well. Make sure you guys are looking at those breaks for today. They're going to be nuts. We're going to have some fun today. Full case of Revolution is being ripped today. Full case of Revolution Hobby being ripped today. Grab your spots in that. Full case of Impeccable later tonight. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was confused for a second. No, we're good now. We're good. On the hunt for Caitlin Clark, have any WNBA? I don't know. Let me look. I'm not seeing any. I don't think I have any WNBA left. In top signature for the Raiders, you have Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers, Carter Bradley, Dylan Lobby, Jackson Powers Johnson, Rich Gannon, Tim Brown, Tommy Eichenberg in the signature series. Bo Jackson and Brock Bowers both have Leviathans, and then Brock Bowers has an Odyssey and a Monarchs of the Game. And in Midnight, the Raiders have Brock Bowers, Fred Biletnikoff, Howie Long, Tim Brown, and then Brock Bowers has 4 short prints. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, yo, hold up. Is that today? Okay, so next weekend. Next weekend. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Not a problem. 25 left. Giants off the board. No problem, Nocturnal. Don't forget, guys, if you guys are buying in early to any of the breaks past 437. All right, so 437 and beyond. If you buy into those early, whether it's TikTok or through Elite, you get 55% off, I believe it is. I'd be pre-buying all my spots so they don't get taken from me today. I'm looking at some of these breaks, and I'm like, I'd get in that, I'd get in that, I'd get in that. It's just stuff I'm looking for. $42% off is live, guys. 25 teams remaining. Got some cheap short print chases on this board currently. I'd say like the Ravens, the Bengals are good. Jets, I'd be going after. Titans, they've got a short print in this. Oh, are they not? No, yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. This one. Whoops, not that one. There it is. So this one was Thursday, so this one should be Saturday. Oh, wait, I can put it. Actually, no, we'll keep that one in. Okay, yeah, we're good. Is it 50% on settlement price? What do you mean, Colin? The 55 for pre-buying in early? Yeah. It's already set up for 437 and beyond. 436 is already ended. You can't pre-buy into that one for the 55% off. But 437 and on, you have 35 minutes left to get into 437 for the 55% off right now. 25 teams left in this one. We have 46% off live now. Faster we fill this thing, guys, faster we get to rip it. We rip on fill or when that timer hits 0. You guys got any questions about what a team could hit? Who signs for a team? Who's the short prints for a team? I got you guys. Just ask. I got you guys. All you gotta do is ask. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we can hit numbered cards in this product, yes. Last time I ripped it, which was Thursday night, I hit an out of 5 Xavier Worthy. Now, granted, that was from a different case. H2, the H2 optic boxes are the Mojo parallels. I believe the green Mojos are numbered. Hang on, I can grab one. Let me look. I don't know exactly. I know they're the Mojo. They're the Mojo parallels, but I don't know if they're like numbered. If you hit a blue Mojo, they're numbered to 35. You can hit every single short print in this and autos. They're really nice. The Mojos are beautiful. Nocturnal. The Mojos are gorgeous, bro. $24. Eagles down. Yeah, they still have all the downtowns and stuff. B-Pat got you on the Eagles. $24 left. Jaden Daniels signs. Drake May, Tom Brady, Bo Nix sign. Caleb Williams signs. Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, Marvin Harrison Jr. What up, Jay? We are at 50% off now, guys. $23 left. Here we go. They're starting to fall. Jags gone. Faster we fill, faster we get to start ripping this break. This break might take us a minute. We might need some extra time on this one, guys. Who signs for the Chargers in signature? Brendan Rice, Dan Fouts, Joe Alt, Junior Colson, Justin Aguigbe, Kellen Winslow, Kimani Vidal, Lad McConkey, and Lad McConkey and Brendan Rice have a dual auto, and then you have Lad McConkey SPs, which are the Leviathan, Monarch of the Game, and Odyssey. $22. $22. There goes the Bengals. Yeah, G, I got you. $22 teams left. $22 teams left. 52% off is left. $21 left. Commanders are gone. John, let's go, buddy. Good luck. Let's hit a Jaden. Let's hit a crazy Jaden. Let's do it. Let's do it. I really just want to rip this. Like, I'm excited to rip this. I hit the out of 5 Xavier Worthy last time I ripped this. And I just want to rip this now. FYI, guys, I am going to be ripping this very quickly. Because there are a lot of packs and a lot of cards in this break. It's kind of crazy that they don't tell you how many cards are in these boxes. Oh, they do. 10 packs, 8 cards per pack, 80 total cards, 800 cards in this break. I didn't realize it was on top. I didn't realize they told you on top. Golly. That seems like so many. Bill's gone, 440. Down to 11. It's not guaranteed in these, Reed. It's all, I think last time I ripped this, we hit like 3 or 4. Autos was the last, I think was what we hit. Alright, Ravens, Bills, Browns, Packers, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Jets, Steelers, Titans. Down to 11. $56% off is live. Down to 10. I don't believe these teams are going to last very much longer. Chiefs gone. What up, Charlie? Down to 9. Down to 9. Chargers off the board. G-Unit Chargers. Let's go. Yep. Have you ripped the midnight boxes yet? They fire. They're insane. Reed, they're crazy. They're really, really good. You can ask Charlie. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Down to 7. Niners gone. 437 Chiefs Jets. Yeah, no. Reed, the midnight boxes are nuts. Nocturnal. I got you Raiders in this one. Raiders in 37. And in 42, the Commanders. Cardinals are down. Reed, Chiefs Jets down in 37. Someone refund the pass on this break. I'm probably missing teams if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm missing a team. I do have Bears, Broncos, Texans, Colts, and Bucks. Texans are gone. Bears, Colts, Bucks are gone. What? I never even had an order for the Patriots, Reed. I never even had an order for the Patriots that I'm aware of. Texans gone. Bears, Colts, Bucks. Broncos, Patriots. Bo Nix. Drake May, Tom Brady sign. Not that I'm aware of. They've been live since I got here this morning. Now the Patriots are gone. One left, Broncos. Bo Nix signs, ladies and gentlemen. We could be ripping this break right now. Break is full, guys. Let's go, baby. We love full breaks here at the BlackTie. Pinning up the next break, I'm going to find the Bronco boys. Yes, go. Alright, guys. There's your team sheet for this one. Put that one back up. Put this up. Alright, guys. Yeah, there's your team sheet for this one. Let me go grab the team sheet off the printer. Ah, dang it. You did. You did. It just didn't copy correctly, and now I have to reprint. Yeah, no, Gonzalez, you did. Reed did not. He got the... It's a copy pasta. Reed got into 437. Okay. Now. Yep. That's alright. Likes the product. Don't blame him. He likes the product. I don't blame him. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta do some surgery on our stickers here. Gotta do some surgery, guys. It's okay. Pretty freaking good, if you ask me. Alright, one sec, guys. Alright, now that we're good and everything is correct on the team sheet now, we're gonna be getting into this break here in a second. Good luck, everybody. There's your team sheets if you want to take some screenshots. You already did take a screenshot. Good luck, everyone. First break of the day. Happy Saturday. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Break number 435, ladies and gentlemen, 435. We are not going to be going slow here. We're going to be going really, really fast. Everything ships. I'm not reading everything. Just so you guys are aware. Marvin Harrison Jr. Fluidity. Nice. Bucky Irving Bronze. Michael Watson. I like the fluidities. There we go. Earl Campbell, Gridiron Ambassadors, Jace McClellan, and a Bo Nix. We'll take a Bo Nix. Total touchdowns, Marshall Falk, 126. Jaden Hicks and Kenny Mitchell. Will Levis after image. Cam Little. Jace McClellan. Chris Braswell. Dan Marino. Justin Agoigbe. Starcast, Aaron Donald, nice hit. Byron Murphy and Troy Fatanu. Mel Blount and Rod Woodson. Justin Agoigbe and Tommy Eichenberg. Troy Aikman, Javon Bullard, and Xavier Worthy. Ooh, MHJ at a 250. There we go, James. Nice hit, bro. Ben Sano and a Jordan Morgan. Nice hit. We'll take an MHJ at a 250. Braylon Trice auto out of 150 for Chad and the Falcons. There we go, Falcons. Malik Washington out of 100 for how you doing? Darrell Revis and Corey Schrader. Nice auto. Nice rookie auto. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Box number 2. Box number 2. Sean Alexander at a 250 for Jess. There we go, Jess. Nice hit. Adrian Peterson, Jalen Polk. Eli Manning, Starcast. Emmitt Smith, Caleb Williams. Have to go sell some cards? That sucks. Total touchdowns, 112. Sean Alexander. Kalen Carson, Tyler Guyton. Not really? What are you selling? Send me some pictures. Maybe I'll just have you send them to me or something. I actually just really kind of want to see what you're selling. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Talise Fuaga, and a Will Shipley. Curious, like, what cards you got, you know? Tony Dorsett, Bryce Young, and then Edgerrin Cooper. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Kalen Bullock. Barry Sanders on the fluidity. Nice. TJ Tampa, Bucky Irving. Hey guys, how about a short print? Hey guys, how about a short print? Because that's what we do here at the BlackTie. Blake Corum for how you doing? On the Odyssey. Well, that's nice. I love these. These are so sick. How you doing? How you doing? Dude, these are so nice. I want one of these. I want one. Ooh, Drake May, orange. Nice. We'll take that in a Brock Bowers. Nice hit, Rams. Total touchdowns, 126. Adrian Peterson, Lawrence Taylor, Braden Fisk. Brett Favre and J-Love at a 150 for the Packers. Going to how you doing? That's nice on the green. Dwayne Carter, Theo Johnson. Box number 3. Kedon Slovis, Sam Hartman, Spencer Radler. J.J. Watt, Starcast. J. Love, and a Devin Leary. Brock Bowers on the after image. Brandon Dorless. Peyton Wilson. Am I a wrestling fan? I am not. I know who Charlotte Flair is. I know some of the people that wrestle in the WWE and all that, but I don't know it, like, I don't watch it every weekend and every, like, Monday and Friday and all that. Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach, Kalen King, and a Keith Randolph. Malik Neighbors, Gridiron Ambassadors, Tyrion Arnold, Cooper, BB. Out of 225, Michael Hall Jr. for the Browns. How you doing? Joe Montana and Tyke Smith.
Morning, Latavius.
Good morning, good sir. Are you on Fanatics this morning?
I am.
Oh. How's that going?
Missing some breaks and stuff. I'm on Don Don's side.
Was it Edgerrin James? Yeah, Edgerrin James on the fluidity. Cooper DeJean and a Josh Newton.
And some of my breaks were MIA, so that was chill. But
Oh, yeah, no. Charlie is, Charlie's a pretty good friend of mine. That's why I was curious, like, what he was selling of, like, his, like, collection and all that, because, you know, he's got some nice stuff. It's not more of, like, I'm buying, it's more of, like, I'm just curious what he was selling. Total touchdowns, 157, Randy Moss, Adisa Isaac, and then Blake Corum. Sorry, I don't have any Steelers. Oh, no, you're good. Charlie doesn't either. I just know that he was... Ooh, Drake May after image. I like that. Nice hit. Kid and Slavis. Joe Alt. I just know he's got some Giants, and there are some Giant players that I am a fan of. Selling the CJ downtown rookie? Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. It's just more of like a curiosity thing. That's all it is. Starcast at a 225. Terrell Owens, Cowboys. Nice, Nick. Cody Schrader, Sam Hartman. What up, Jess? Box number 4. Is it me or does it feel like these boxes take forever to rip? Kurt Warner, Starcast, Ty Rice, Knight, Tavondre Sweat. How you doing, Jess? Charles Woodson after image. Javon Bullard, TJ Tampa. Chillin', need coffee. I feel like we all need coffee. Randy Moss, Chris Carter. Kamari Lassiter, Dwayne Carter. But I can tell you right now, there is no way I can get my wife to do that for me today. Not a shot. CJ Stroud, Gridiron Ambassador. CJ Stroud, Drerzon Newton. Damn, IR. Dylan Johnson, Emmitt Smith, Jermaine Burton. Nice. Jaden Daniels on the fluidity. There we go, John. First sign of JD. Makai Wingo, Maurice Liufau. Jerome Bettis, total touchdowns, 94. Chris Abrams, Drain, and a Will Regard. CJ after image, Jerome Bettis, Cooper DeJean. Out of 10, Erical. For the Bengals, going to Penguin. Eight out of 10, nice hit, Penguin. Cameron Kinchins and a Mohamed Kamara. No. Cedric Gray at 175 for how you doing in the Titans. Nice hit, Titans. Isaiah Davis, Jackson Powers Johnson. JPJ. Okay. Box number 5. A.D. Mitchell, Rob Gronkowski, Dallas Turner. Wonder if it's actually better to just open the packs and then just flick through. Probably, right?
Oh boy.
22% off is live for the next break, guys. All right, here we go. We're going to go through them quickly now. Kalen Bullock at a 225. Texans. There we go, Gonzalo. Mason Smith. Joshua Carty. Blake Corum. Jason Witten. Olu Fashanu. Jaden Daniels on the after image. Nice hit. Jalen Ford. Carter Bradley. Fluidity of Terrell Davis. Brendan Rice. Anthony Gold. Terry Bradshaw. Tim Brown. Isaiah Davis. Ah, cool. Idiot. That's not where those go. Those go there. Total touchdowns, Edgerrin James, 91. Steve Young. Jonah Ellis. Anthony Richardson. Malik Washington. MHJ. Drew Brees, Spencer Radler. Cameron Kinchins. Braylon Trice. Starcast Terrell Owens. Roman Wilson and a DJ James. Matt has no days off. When I went to bed, you were ripping. And now you're back. Yeah, I'm always here. Just don't look at it before Thursday because I wasn't here for like 5 days before Thursday. Gotta sleeve all the mega exclusives. What do you think? Was that faster? That might have been faster. That may have been faster. Yeah. So many people just kept buying it. Seems about the same. Alright. Junior Colson, Jason Kelsey, Kingsley Sumataya. Starcast, Peyton Manning. 80 Mitchell, Marshawn Lloyd. Yeah, we kind of got tired of people buying it and not looking at it or reading it. Troy Polamalu, James not Harden. James Harrison. I don't know why I read Harden. Jonathan Brooks, James Williams. Ed Too Tall Jones. Todd Heap on the auto for how you doing? And the Ravens. That's sick. Nice hit. Jabari Small, Audric Estime. Like, who genuinely thinks that we're selling a Luka auto for $11? Total touchdowns, Emmitt Smith, 175. Rich Gannon by Grayson Murphy. James Williams, Tyke Smith, Eric All Jr. Xavier Worthy. I know, I had to explain it to him. Xavier Worthy, Fluidity, nice hit, Chiefs. Junior Colson, Dylan Johnson. Yeah, I had to explain it to some kid the other night. He was like, yeah, you guys canceled my Luka auto purchase. And I was like, that's not a real auto. It's for a service. It was me, yeah. He's like, when is that going to ship? I was like, it's not. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, it's not. Why? It's not a real thing. It's a service. Eddie George after image. Jamarius Mims, Jatavion Sanders. I was like, if you read it. Yeah, just go wait at the mailbox. It'll be there sometime between now and never. Marvin Harrison Jr., Fred Taylor, Ruko Ohoro. Wait at the mailbox, low bro. Leonard Taylor to 175 for the Jets. There we go, Jets. How you doing? Chop Robinson, Chris Braswell. All right, guys, we got 4 boxes left. 4 boxes left. Just trying to not knock it over. Cowboys ink in this one. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Dallas Turner, Jaden Hicks. I know, right, Shawnee? Isn't that just so cool? After image AR, Talise Fuaga, Cam Little. Yeah, this one sold out. Adrian Peterson at a 225 for LA. DeJohn Edwards and a Javon Bullard. Dude, I would have bought 100. What do you mean? Trevin Wallace, Mike Sanristo, Luke McCaffrey. I would have bought them all. Steve Young, StarCast. TJ Tampa, Chris Abrams. Very excited. I can't wait. It only cost me $11. Calvin Hill, Braylon Trice, Malik Neighbors. Wait, did he also just send you this? Did he send you a video bite?
Why treat the customer this way? Why? Because that's why.
Michael Vick, Ricky P, Johnny Wilson. Dante Hall, Xavier Worthy, Johnny Wilson, Nate Wiggins. Jacob Cowing, Marcus Allen, Frank Gore Jr. Don't even take time to show cards. I'm not reading the vet base. Blake Corum, Fluidity. Dwayne Carter and a Chris Jenkins. I had said this at the beginning of the break, Whiskey Man, that I am not reading the vet base. I am just kind of skipping through it because we have ripped 10 of these. If you want me to take 5 hours to read every single vet base card in this break, I can. But then we're not going to rip anything else today. I'd rather flick through. Don't show inserts. I am showing everything that needs to be shown. Stopping on the important stuff. Total touchdowns, Marshall Falk, 126. Eric All Jr., Graham Barton. After image, Will Levis. Frank Gore Jr., Devontae Walker. Yeah. Yeah. 800 cards later and not a care from your breaker. Ooh, MHJ out of 175. James, nice hit.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
So many cards in this break. Ben Sano, Xavier Leggett. If I would have started this break at 9 o'clock, I would not have had time before the next one. Another number card. Out of 150, John Elway. Here we go, Yesko. Graham Barton and a McKinley Jackson. Damn, Shawnee, that's a good one. We should use that. We should use that. I like that. Adrian Peterson, Starcast. Nice at Vikings. Chris Jenkins, and a Malachi Corley. There's always someone complaining. I know, right? You can't do anything right without somebody complaining. Only $11. Wow. Mel Blunt, Rod Woodson, Jatavion Sanders, and above means. Without fail, there will always be someone complaining. And you know what? I'm just here to have some fun. That's all I'm here for. I'm here to have some fun, hang out with y'all. Troy Aikman, Gridiron Ambassadors, Peyton Wilson, and a Patrick Willis. Nope, Patrick Paul. Patrick Willis. What the hell? He ain't no actor. Oof, I'm a little dumb today. It's fine. I'm a little dumb today. It's fine. Total touchdowns, John Riggins, 116. Rich Gannon, and a Ricky Pete. Ricky Williams, Brett Favre, and a Malik Washington. Exactly. And you have some fun ripping a nice Vegas player for me. Hello, Gannon or Bowers auto. Feel that nocturnal. Everyone's a critic? Yeah, dude. Ricky P, Fluidity, nice hit. Nathaniel Watson, and a Brendan Rice. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I love these Fluidities. These things are so sick. William, nice hit. I'm not in the break, but could you slow down? I'm folding socks and watching. Oh, yeah, dude. I haven't done that yet. I haven't made sure that the boxes are empty, guys. Don't forget. We got to make sure that these boxes are empty. You know, we gotta make sure we take that out. Nice. Throw it away. I'm falling asleep at work. Go faster. You got to rip open the front so you can take the packs out all nice and neat. And then you really just got to make sure that there's nothing in this box anywhere. I think we're good. I think we're good. There's nothing in that box. I think we're good. Yeah, just like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought this was gonna be a numbered card right here. Starcast, CJ Star. Oh, I didn't see the auto. Devin Leary at a 50. For how you doing?
Building kick! Explosion!
Nocturnal, I do the exact same thing. Jonathan Brooks and a Jonathan Brooks. Matt, spin the chair around and open the packs away from the camera and shout what you hit. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Can you pause for a few minutes? Y'all are funny today. Oh, man. I feel bad for anybody who comes in here and tries to mess with us today. Y'all are just going to tear them apart. Total touchdowns, Chris Carter, 131. Frank Gore Jr. and a Mike Sanristel. I don't need my skunk to last longer. What do you mean? You hit a Sean Alexander number card already, Jess. Xavier Worthy after image. Luke McCaffrey and the Amari Smith. I just questioned myself. Is it mismatched or mixed matched or mismatched? Oh, I was sleeping. Start over, please. The best coach of the selling. Oh my god. Brett Favre, J Love, Tom Brady, and a Kalen Carson. Even with the sun, glad the guy gave you the Metcalf Sunday Kings. Yeah, that's sick. How many Eggmans did I get? Like 12? Why are you not top loading the vet base? Because it's vet base. Bryce Young, DJ James, Anaya Smith. Yeah, exactly, Nocturnal. I think that's the best way to do it. Let me repack all these real quick. We'll get this re-ripped again. Hey, look! Raiders! Nocturnal! Brock Bowers on the fluidity, bro. Love those. Kalen Carson, Drake May, nice hit. Hey, Jess, now that DK's a Steeler, can I have the Sunday King? Or are we just going to pass it around to the different people whose favorite team is the team that DK's on at the moment? So you just pass it to me till he gets traded, then we find another fan, we give it to him. Archie Manning, Gridiron Ambassadors, Chris Jenkins, and a Jalen Wright. I'm in negotiations for something you may want. Uh-oh, what's that now? What's that now? Total touchdowns 101, Steve Largent. Sean Alexander. Dylan Lobby. TJ Watt had a rookie downtown? Hey, Titans. How you doing? Starcast Will Levis out of 25. Nocturnal. Marius Mims, Jacob Cowing. It is, bro. It is. How'd you know? Charlie, I didn't realize TJ Watt had a rookie downtown. Jermaine Burton. Brett Favre. Jaden Hicks. I know he had one in 21. I don't remember him having one in his rookie year. Not rookie. His first, I believe his first was in 2021, maybe? Not 100% sure. I am also in talks with someone about one right now, so... Interesting. Troy Polamalu, Starcast. Jim McMahon, and a Dejon Edwards. Last box of the break. $40% off live for the next break, ladies and gentlemen. Jonathan Brooks, Malik Neighbors, and a Leatu Latu. Andre Reed, total touchdowns. Jalen Ford, Kamari Laster. I thought that's what that said. Yeah, Shawnee. Except quarterback wise, we still need a quarterback. Jason Witten, Jay Novacek, Brendan Dorless, Makai Wingo. What are the clip-ons? The clip-ons are a one-card repack box with a floor of 10, a ceiling of 100, and an average of 35. Terrell Davis, Drew Brees, AJ Barner. Trey Benson, Fluidity, nice hit. Devondre Sweat, Cameron Kingens. Jerry Rice, Gridiron Ambassadors, Nate Wiggins, and a Jalen Ford. Dan Fotes, Adisa Isaac, Cedric Gray. Y'all, this break took me 40 minutes to rip. If we would have started this at 9 o'clock, we would have finished until like 9:45. Frank Gore on the total touchdowns out of 100. He had 100 touchdowns. That's a pretty sick card, actually. 9 on the print. Oh, and the William and the Niners. Nice hit, William. Kenny and Mitchell and a Brandon Dorless. Last pack of the break. Dwayne Carter, Jim McMahon, and an Adisa Isaac. That'll do it for the break. That'll do it for the break. Alright, now I get to clean up this mess. Finally, I know, right? Break took forever. I'm just the slowest ripper on the planet, bro. Now recap only the vet baits. Yeah, Nocturnal, I got you, bro. Alright, Drake May, Kalen Carson, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, non-fridge things. Fridge things. I don't know where that came from. I'm kind of scared now. Alright, Sean Alexander at a 250. Braylon Trice auto to 150. Malik Washington out of 100. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 250. Starcast Aaron Donald. MHJ Fluidity. Michael Hall Jr. out of 225. Starcast JJ Watt. J Love Brett Favre out of 150. Blake Corum on the Odyssey for the Rams. Drake May. Barry Sanders. Eli Manning. Total touchdowns Frank Gore out of 100 for the Niners. Trey Benson. Troy Polamalu. Starcast Will Levis out of 25. Brock Bowers Fluidity. CJ Stroud Starcast. Devin Leary auto out of 50. Ricky P. Adrian Peterson Starcast. John Elway out of 150. MHJ out of 175. Blake Corum Fluidity. Starcast Steve Young. Adrian Peterson out of 225. Leonard Taylor out of 175. Xavier Worthy. Todd Heap auto. Peyton Manning Starcast. Yeah, Terrell Davis. I blanked really, really hard right there for a second. Terrell Owens. Kalen Bullock out of 225. Cedric Gray out of 175. Eric All Jr. out of 10. Jaden Daniels Fluidity. Kurt Warner Starcast. Terrell Owens Starcast out of 225. And the Edgerrin James. Alright, 436 is up next. 3 Phoenix H2s and 4 clip-ons? 4 clip-ons? Yeah, 4 clip-ons. craziness. I'm going to update the team sheet and get the team sheet up here for you guys in a second. That was a crazy break. So many cards. All right. All right, guys, there's your team list for this one. I know it's not updated yet and doesn't have any of the cool short print colors up there yet, but give me a second and I got you. All right. Green behind the logo are your Gridiron Crowns. Purple and yellow next to it where your name goes are your Color Blast teams. Celtics gone at 41. Commanders gone at 36. That's it? No, I should be at 27. I'm missing teams for this break. Celtics gone 41. I was just about to look and see what I was missing from this break, bro. Yeah, I was just about to look and see what I was missing. And it would be the Jags and the Vikings. I'm assuming that's you then, since you asked. You're just like my favorite. Yeah, I got you. Of course, friend. And then 37, Lions, Commanders. Let me just double check I got you there. Gotcha, friendo. All right, guys, 27 left, 54% off is live. We are going color blast hunting. $27 teams left. $27 left, guys. We are going color blast hunting. Clip-on's got a floor of 10, ceiling of 100. There we go. Oh, I have the wrong name up there. There you go. My bad. Yeah, no, it was just on the wrong. It was the basketball scroll wheel. That's why. It's all good. Same person. I just know some people don't like their name on the team sheet. $27 left here, guys. Color blast hunting. Bo Nix, Caleb, Drake still up here. Michael Penix, Brock Bowers, MHJ, Xavier Worthy, Malik Neighbors. $56% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 27 left. Faster we fill this, faster we get to rip it, faster we get to see if we get a color blast. Or a 101. Who are some of these color blasts? MHJ, Trey Benson have one. Michael Penix is the one for the Falcons. Josh Allen is the color blast for the Bills. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Caleb and Rome both have one. Bo Nix has one. J Love has one. CJ Stroud has one. Peyton Manning has one for the Colts. That's pretty sick. BTJ is the color blast for the Jags. They're already gone. Mahomes and Worthy both have a blast. Brock Bowers has a blast. Blake Corum and Eric Dickerson are the blast for the Rams. JJ McCarthy and Randy Moss both have Color Blast. Drake May has a Color Blast. Drew Brees has one. Neighbors has one. Christian McCaffrey and Joe Montana for the Niners. And then you have the Jaden Daniels one. Bills down. Bills down. 26. Is this the starting of the floodgates opening? Are a lot of these teams about to just fall? $26 teams remaining. $26 teams left, guys. 60% off is live. $26 left. One I'm looking for. All right, guys, 62% off is live. We have 26 teams left. Here we go. Phoenix H2, we got 3 of them. We're looking at 3 autos here. We're looking for a Color Blast Chance, Gridiron Crowns, Archetype, Flex, Phoenician. Clip-ons have a floor of 10, ceiling of 100, average of 35. A lot of these teams, in my opinion, should already be gone because of that fact. You got 4 chances in the clip-ons. Down to 24. Raiders gone. Bears gone. DJ Raiders. Bears. $23. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 23 teams left in this break. Clifford, I got you on the Dolphins, my friend. Let's go, Cliff. 23 teams remaining in the break. Second break of the day. Let's go, baby. Guys, don't forget you can pre-buy any of your spots for later on today as well. It's quite literally 4:38 and beyond. Y'all got like 17 minutes left to get into 4:38 early. With that, 55% off early buy through TikTok. Any of the breaks after that as well, though, too, you can also start buying into now. Securing your spots. Don't miss out. Midnight filled really fast yesterday. I'm expecting it to do the exact same thing today. I'm expecting those midnight breaks to fill stupidly quick. $64% off is live, guys. 23 left. 22 left. 22 left. Here we go. Rams down. Todd, Rams. $21. Go, baby. Let's fill this thing. Let's go, baby. Let's fill this thing. Titans off the board. Titans gone. 20 left. They're just falling now, guys. I'd grab them. I'd grab them. Let's get this party going. Faster we fill this, faster we get to rip it, faster we get to see all the really, really cool hits. Noah, I have you on the Niners, friend. $20 teams remaining in the break. 66% off. What's a clip-on? It is a one-card repack. It has a floor of 10, a ceiling of 100, and an average of 35. 1 in 20 boxes will be a ceiling. It says right here what a clip-on is, the floor, average, ceiling, all that stuff right there. Is H2 good? I like H2. I like Optic H2. I think the cards and the mojos are really pretty. Eagles gone in 36. Bills gone in 42. Yeah, I like the Optic H2 Slabby. Eagles on. And then 42, the Bills. 19 left. 18 left. 66% off is live. Whoop. Wrong way. Dan, I got you, Browns. $17, let's go. JD, Falcons. Like it. I like it. 17 left. Still got the Cardinals. Still got the Patriots, the Broncos, the Giants, and the Chiefs. Some really good players on those teams. Texans, Packers, Colts need to go. What are the what? Oh, the clip-ons? They're a 1-card repack. They have a floor of 10 and a ceiling of 100. Average of 35. They're our smaller version of our cufflink repack. Panthers gone. Cliff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All 32 teams are represented as well. Yeah, now I just want the being weird. Patriots off the board for Noah. Down to 12. Chiefs Giants down for Patriot. Broncos off the board. Down to 12, guys. Down to 12. 70% off is live. We rip when this thing fills or in just under 12 minutes. Broncos down. Faster we fill it, faster we get to rip. KS, good morning. Got you on the Cardinals. How are you? $11 teams remaining. Second break of the day for me. I'm sorry I keep yawning as well, guys. It's not on purpose, I promise. $11 left. Still got Color Blast teams on this board, guys. Packers, Texans, Colts, and Saints all have Color Blast. There are, like, the Steelers have a flex. The Bucks have a flex. Jets also have a flex. Bengals have a flex. And the Lions have a flex as well. Every team's got short prints in this break. Every team's got short prints in this break, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I wish I had some coffee. I wish I had some coffee. $11 teams remaining. 72% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of crazy. Floor and ceiling on the clip-ons. 10 and 100. Average of 35. My friend. All good. All good. It's new anyways. It's a new thing we added, Devin. That's why, like, whenever somebody asks, I always point it out now and say, yep, there it is. Like, that's what it is. You know what I mean? Down to 9. Down to 9. Rocky, Texans. Tim, Packers. 9 left. 2 Color Blast teams remaining. That is the Colts and the Saints. Nine left in the break, guys. 74% off is live. Wake up, Matt. You sound sleepy. I am a little tired. It's okay, though. I am a wee bit tired. It's okay. I'm allowed to be tired, Rocky. Dang, dude. Rocky, I didn't know that you were built like that, bro. I didn't know you had it like that. That's like $35 in coffee, in 2 coffee cups. Saints down. Bucks down. Rocky, I didn't know you had it like that, bro. Starbucks is so expensive nowadays. I looked at DoorDashing myself a Starbucks coffee like last week. And it was like $10 for 1 cup. And it wasn't even like the biggest coffee cup that they could have given me. I was like, that's not normal. Only $10 for what I get. What do you get? Just like a tall, like, black coffee? No cream, no sugar? Either drink Starbucks or go to college. You can't afford both. Damn it, I got you on the Colts, buddy. Iced coffee and vanilla and cream. Very nice, very nice. I'm just giving you crap, bro. That's all it is. I have a Keurig at my house. Charger's gone. 5 left, guys. Faster we fill, faster we get to rip. We got 5 left. 5 minutes. 76% off is live. Ravens, Bengals, Lions, Jets, and the Steelers. Change that to Nespresso and thank me later. But that's no. I don't make coffee enough to have that. I make coffee like once every like week and a half, 2 weeks, bro. I don't make coffee every morning like a lot of people. If I made coffee like every morning like a lot of people, I probably would. But I don't. Actually, I might start making coffee every morning. Yeah, it depends on if I start drinking coffee every morning. Then maybe I'll do that. But like right now, my Keurig works fine. 5 left. 76% off is live. Second break of the day. I don't want a sad pile. Sad piles are a possibility. We are in that territory of a potential sad pile. And I don't want that to happen. I don't think you guys want that to happen either. You guys would much rather have the hits than us. Let's do this, baby. 78% off is live. It's only going 2 more percent and then we rip. 5 left. Every team I have is either $12 to $14. The floor on a clip-on is 10. There's 4 clip-ons in this break. Down to 3. Bengals, Lions off the board. Aaron, got you Bengals, Lions, buddy. One left. I swear to y'all, if you left the Steelers here, it's going to be a fight. Oh, thank God, Jess. Jets, I think, last team. I was about to say, yo, if y'all left the Steelers as the last team, that's just disrespectful to me. Right? Ravens down. Jets, last team, Mojo. What up, Caleb? How you doing, buddy? Last team Mojo Jets, they have 2 SPs. They have a Flex and a Phoenician. Break is full. Da 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 da. Alright, let's remove this break from the shop since it's sold out. We'll pin up the next one, which is some Midnight. There's 21 left in that. Uncle Chuck, thank you for closing our break, good sir. Appreciate you, my guy. Ah, Nuggets. There we go. Alright, guys. There's your team sheet for this one. I'm going to go grab our team sheet, and then we'll get into this break. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if it's off because somebody turned it off or it's off because you shorted out. That is a problem. Alright, guys, good luck. Ah, cool. The button didn't work. That's crazy. The button didn't actually work. Alright, we're going to try it again.
Let's rip.
Okay, good. It didn't take away that. That's what I was concerned it was going to take away. Was the current 22% off. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me pull this up. We were almost late. We were almost late. We're not late, though. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We are going to get into this break here in a second. Let me just put this away. Yep, and the Yankees looked exactly like they did in the World Series. Crazy to think about. Yeah, that was fire. Judge crushing that first home run on, like, the 3rd pitch to him. Alright. Sorry about the delay, everybody. Here we go, 436. Let's get it. I just realized that the music had also stopped. Let's fix that. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look and see what our clip-ons are, guys. Pink optic rated rookie. Hey Josh, Caleb on the pink rated rookie. We will definitely take that. Nice hit, bro. I say Bears. Clip on number 2. Brilliance. Kyle Pitts out of 15. At a 2022 Spectra. Second year. Coach JD. Nice hit, bro. Oh, that's not where that goes. That does not get thrown out. Oh, this is like a throwback rated rookie. Oh, Lamar Jackson, Zell. Rated rookie Lambjack. We will 100% take that, bro. Told y'all, anything's possible out of this. Told y'all, anything's possible out of this. That's a sick card to hit. Guys, there are 4 more of these in the next break, plus 2 midnight. So we also have 6 autographs next break. Final clip on. Let's take a look and see. Nope. Hey, Jess. George Pickens auto, 75 out of 75. Nice hit, my friend. Current Cowboy. Here we go. If it sits, yeah. If it sits, don't let things sit. I said, Jess. I knew that there had to be a Steeler at some point this break. I didn't realize it was going to be a clip-on and make me sad. Alright. Kind of same thing as last break, guys. I'm not going to read all of the vet base because it's just like there's packs like that where there's literally all that vet base and then a Malik Neighbors. Just an FYI. But there are numbered cards, so we will... I'm not going to go super fast, but... Ooh, rookie. Devin Leary. Ravens. Out of 125. 108 on the print. Here goes Zach. Nice hit. Devontae Walker. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Cooper DeJean on the Pandora. And a Roman Wilson. Oh, yeah, wait. Are these numbered? No, they're not. Okay, so they're not numbered, but they still get top-loaded. Hey, Rams. Cameron Kinchin's on the Phoenician auto. Going to Todd and the Rams.
Building kick! Explosion!
That's sick. Nice hit, Rams. Jace McLellan. Harrison Butker. Kamari Lassiter out of 75. Going to Rocky and the Texans and a Caleb Will.i.am. I'm still seeing the Giants next break. They hit all the time in midnight. KK. Yes, sir. Darren Bland Silver, Braden Fisk. Malik Washington. Out of 290. Out of 200. I'm sorry. Out of 200. Cliff. Nice. Stephon Diggs, Texans. Out of 200. Rocky. And a Luke McCaffrey. All right, here we go. Eric All on the silver. Austin Eckler, Manders, Patriot at 125 and a Devin Culp. Hashtag free Stephon. What happened? Like, I know, I saw the video, but like, he didn't get in trouble or anything with it, did he? Is he in trouble? Like, I don't know. He probably will be. Luke McCaffrey on the rookie rising Pandora. And a Ray Davis. Yeah, knowing the NFL, yeah, probably. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Forgot we're dealing with the NFL. Chris Olave, Pandora, and a Jalen Polk. Alright, that's the end of box number 1. Now box number 2. Time for box number 2. Buckets. Bouquets. Michael Penix silver for Coach JD. Nice hit, Coach JD. Packers. Christian Watson at 125 for Tim and a Marshawn Nealand. Sorry, guys. I was reading an ESPN notification on my watch about some restructure. I thought it was TJ Watt. It's not. It's the Eagles' Brian Huff or something. Lamar Jackson, Contours, Pandora, and Edgerrin Cooper. Bengals, Trey Hendrickson out of 200. Nice hit. Bengals. Deontay Johnson, Pandora, and a Ryan Flournoy. Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Saturday, Sunday, what? Adrian Cooper, Pandora. Falcons, Drake London out of 200. Nice hit, Falcons, Coach JD, and a Cooper DeJeans. Cooper DeJeans. Adonai Mitchell going to Devin and the Colts on the Pandora auto. Nice hit, bro. Not numbered. Michael Hall Jr. as well. Sick hit, Colts. Very nice. We got Devin. Nice hit, bro. J Jetta Pandora. Chiefs. George Karlaftis out of 33. Going to Patriot. And a JJ McCarthy. Here we go, Chiefs. Seems like that Mitchell would be numbered. I know, right? Had to be one. Anthony Gold. Had to be one of those packs. Alright. Dak Prescott silver. Jordan Jefferson. Keelan Robinson, Jags out of 125. Going to Coach Jelly Donut. And a Keon Coleman. Color Blast? Maybe. I would like one. I have not hit a Color Blast out of Phoenix yet. Braden Fisk got a 200. There we go. Rams. Todd. Byron Murphy for Jess. Alright, guys. Last box of the break. Two out of 200s. Starting off with a Jermaine Burton out of 200 and a Jalen Waddle out of 200. Nice hit, Bengals and Dolphins. Dolphins, Cliff. Bengals, Aaron. Eric All Jr. as well. Next weekend. Anthony Gold, silver. Tyrion Arnold. I gotta see what I work next weekend because I want to see. I want to watch that fight. Juice box. Dude, I love juice boxes. I got Capri Suns in my fridge at home. Tyler Lockett, Pandora, Audric Estime. Who doesn't love juice boxes, bro? Let's go. Welcome back, Charlie. Jonathan Brooks, Pandora. Saquon at a 125 for Seagill. And a Carson Steele. Well, yeah, because you don't have hair to cut. You don't have any hair to cut, Charlie. That's why. Rams, Todd. Jordan Whittington auto. On the rookie calligraphy Pandora auto. Nice hit. And a Troy Franklin. So then you can cut your hair. Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, treasured tandems. Marshawn Lloyd going to Tim out of 125, and a Jaden Daniels. Herbert, Pandora, Druzon Newton. Oh yeah, Rocky, I'm sure. Actually, like I'm sure he was. I honestly like barely paid attention to fantasy last year. I don't know if I'm gonna play this year. Kind of just want to watch football this year. Like I don't want to worry about my team's lineup and all that. Dejon Edwards. Puka Silver. Ray Davis, Bills, Seagill out of 75. Nice hit and an MHJ. Last pack of the break. Jaden Hicks. That'll do it. That was a good break. Pretty good boxes. Pretty good boxes. Sorry, Dan. Alright, non-fridge stuff. Jaden Daniels, Jonathan Brooks Pandora, Anthony Gold Silver, JJ McCarthy. Oh, Drake London to 200 should definitely have been up there. Adrian Cooper Pandora, Rookie Rising, Luke McCaffrey Pandora, Eric All Silver, Caleb Williams, and a Cooper DeJean Pandora. We had the George Pickens 75 out of 75 Spectral Auto for the Steelers. Lamar Jackson on the rated rookie for the Ravens. Kyle Pitts out of 2022 Spectra on the Brilliance 2-color patch. Second year. And a Caleb Williams pink for the Bears. We had the Kamari Lassiter out of 75. Cameron Kinchins on the Phoenician Auto. Devin Leary to 125. Malik Washington to 200. Stephon Diggs to 200. Drake London to 200. Ray Davis to 75. Marshall Lloyd to 125. Jordan Whittington on the rookie calligraphy auto. Saquon out of 125. Waddle to 200. Jermaine Burton to 200. Braden Fisk to 200. Keelan Robinson to 125. George Karlaftis to 33. A.D. Mitchell on the Pandora auto. Trey Hendrickson to 200. Michael Penix on the silver. Christian Watson to 125. And an Austin Eckler to 125. $437 is up next, guys. What is happening? All right, ladies and gentlemen, two Tops Midnight Football boxes. And 4 of these really cool clip-ons. Yeah, I guess that works. Am I at 21? 20! Let's get you guys the team sheet. Try that again. 449 Bengals Chargers gone. Broncos gone at 437. What else am I missing for 437? Bills, Bears. Broncos just went down. Lions, Chiefs, Raiders, Jets. Like the products with just them in it, and like putting our 24 rookies into second year unis, or like just their first cards, Aaron, because we technically already have them in select. Bengals Chargers down in 449, guys. That is a full case of impeccable and a cufflink. Bengals and Chargers off the board. You guys can buy into that break right now, early, 55% off. Yeah, Select 2024 technically already has them, some of them in it. But there are definitely still some players that obviously we have not seen yet in the XRCs that we'll be seeing, I would say probably here in the next like couple months. We'll probably start getting them. Alright, guys, we have 20 left. I'm going to go run and use the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute.
Hey, everyone. I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Oh, Clippy. 20 left, guys. We couldn't keep teams yesterday in this. 2 boxes of midnight. We're looking at 6 autos, 4 clip-ons. Yeah, we couldn't keep these teams yesterday. Okay, still got all the big quarterbacks are gone. The Bucks should be gone. Brady and Gronk both signed for the Buccaneers in this. MHJ signs for the Cardinals. Neighbor signs for the Giants. Neighbor shows up all the time at midnight, it seems. Don't forget, guys, you can buy into any of the breaks tonight right now. You get 55% off through TikTok. Which means that full case of Impeccable, you're currently getting it at 55% off its original price. There's 30 left in that. Go take a look, guys. So today's Saturday. We're out here to have some fun. I am excited for that. Sugar Sean O'Malley is fighting next Saturday. Sugar Sean O'Malley fighting next Saturday. Anybody else excited for it? Because I am. Cowboys off the board. Matt, Cowboys. 19 left, 52% off his live, ladies and gentlemen. 52% off his live. Third break of the day, guys. Third break of the day. Go. 6 autos live here, guys. Some crazy teams still on this board, like the Cardinals, the Giants, the Texans. CJ Stroud signs. The Bucks, Brady and Gronk sign. $19 teams left, 54% off is live. 4 clip-on, ceiling of $100 each, floor of 10, average 35. There's 4 in this break. And honestly, the last few days that we've ripped these, they've been nothing but fire. Down to 17. Eagles, Giants down. Mario. 17 left. Third break of the day. Faster we fill, faster we get to rip, baby. Faster we get to see what our 6 autos are out of the midnight. I love midnight. Midnight's so sick. $17 left in the break, ladies and gentlemen. Patriot, Cardinals, Bucks. Cardinals, Bucks, not Patriots. Cardinals, Bucks. 14 left. Bengals off the board. Bengals are down. G-Unit. What's up, buddy? 14 left. $14 teams left in this break, ladies and gentlemen. Niners off the board. I may have to watch this Knicks-Pacers game tonight. Or at least try to watch some of it. Penix does not sign in midnight. Michael Vick does, though, I believe. I'll double check. Nope, sorry. The only auto you guys have for the Falcons is Andre Rison, however you say his name. Brandon, what's the RCR from? And what day? Chargers down. What time yesterday? What break was it yesterday? Lance Chargers. Monday. You'll know Monday. What's the blue and gold? The blue next to the logo are your Moonfall short prints, and the orange behind them are your after hours. Yeah, he's off on weekends. Jags down. So you'll know Monday, probably like morning, I would say. Jags gone. Blake got you Saints. 10 left. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Randy's awake. Texans, Packers. Raiders in 69, which is tomorrow. Falcons and Rams gone. Brett Favre signs for the Vikings in this. Kev, Falcons, Rams. Five left. Vikings gone. $60% off live, ladies and gentlemen. Panthers off the board. Cards of Duty. I like that. Viking. Man, even friendly customer service, much respect for you. Hey, look, I just do what I can. I do what I can, JK. You know what I mean? Dolphins, Colts down, and the Ravens are also down. Yeah, JK, you had me, I didn't know what else to do but laugh yesterday, honestly. Let's go! Big country, Colts, Dolphins. And Mark, I got you Ravens. Last team is the Browns. You're. One team left, and then we rip, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's not like a weird thing. Like, I understand, like, you know, like, we put on a show. You guys are fans, like, all that, like, whatnot, like, stuff like that. But, like, I know, like, we're all friends and, like, whatever, and all that stuff. Like, we're a big community and all that. But, like, for me, it's, like, a little weird knowing that, like, you guys saying, like, I'm one of your favorites here, like, it's, like, wild to me. 'Cause, like, I don't think I'm that special. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I do anything that, like, a normal person wouldn't do. It's the way you treat us. I mean, I just treat everybody the way that, like, I would want to be treated. If I came into a, why is that still there? Go away. Thank you. Lions versus everybody! It's personality and me and Bruce are the only two to hit for you. Well, that makes sense, Rocky. Keyboard normal, yeah. It's personality and genuineness and friendly and always smiling. These days, it's rare, bro. Hey, look, I just try to put happiness into the world so that way happiness can be spread out across everywhere, you know? Like, I'm very much, if I can make one person's day better, then I, made one person's day better. It's a successful day. I'm not out here to make anybody's days worse. Here's your guys' team sheet. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab it. Make sure it's correct for me. Hopefully it is. Bruce is cuddly. I bet he gives good hugs, to be honest. He gives great hugs. Always good to me. Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. I'm just gonna continue to be me. Can't change other people. Can't change other people. Dude, if you, alright, real talk, if y'all ever see me on the street or at a card show and you want to say hi, stop and have a conversation with me. Genuinely. Let's stop and talk. Honestly. Bro, I would love to just sit there and talk for 10, 15 minutes with you and then potentially go our separate ways. You know? Like, I would love that. That would be awesome. Seriously, if you ever see me on the streets or at a card show or at nationals even, stop by, say hi. For real. Alrighty, guys. Break 437. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck.
Let's rip.
Break number 437, guys. 437. The entire NFL is live next break. Just an FYI, guys. The entire NFL is live next break. Let's take a look and see what our cufflinks are. Take a look and see what our cufflinks are. It's still not a slab. We have not seen a slab clip, or not cufflink. I'm sorry, clip-ons. We still. Hey, big country! Anthony Richardson kaleidoscopic, bro. That's crazy. That's sick. Let's go, big country. Love it, bro. Love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Clip-on number 2. Elements Jets. I have no idea who this is. Hey, Reed. Garrett Wilson rookie. What is this? Fire? That's fire. That's sick. Garrett Wilson rookie. 2022 Elements football. Wasn't this out of Plates and Patches? Nah, it's Elements. It's from Plates and Patches, I'm pretty sure. It's a metal card, yes. I don't think it's from Elite. I think it's from Plates and Patches from 2022. Yeah, that's sick. Cause they combined Elements and something else that year. Here we go. 2020 Prism. That's not scary. On the 9. Okie dokie. Can we see that? Los Angeles Chargers. Lance. Herbie on the Red Ice Prism PSA 9, baby. Lance. I know, right? I want to see plates and patches again. Lance. Lance, I'm pretty sure, is the same guy who comes into chat when Bruce is here and says, who's got it better than us? No, it's not. It's somebody else then. No, the person whose name comes in and says that is actually, his name's Lance in chat. That's why I got it confused. Nature Boy, let's go, baby. Nice hit. Crazy hit. I thought it was a different Lance. I thought it was the resident Charger fan Lance. Oh, Mojo. Lions, Coach Jelly Donut. Hendon Hooker, 25 out of 25. On the Spectra auto out of 2024 Spectra. Nice hit. I love that. The Mojo is so sick. Nice hit, brother. Nice hit. All right, guys. Time for some midnight. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Luke McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey out of 99 for Coach Jelly Donut. I'm 95% sure that's going to the Commanders. I am going to double check it, but I'm 95% sure. Browns out of 149? Josh Cribbs. Lions versus everybody last team mojo. We love some last team mojo. And, of course, that's going to happen. Donnie Shell and Troy Polamalu out of 75 going to KS. Here we go, KS. Josh Cribbs. Josh Cribbs, Phils. I'm about to show it again anyways. These cards are so nice. These cards are so nice. Alright, here we go. Bucky Irving, first auto. Running back rookie? Patriot Bucky Irving on the auto. Very nice, my friend. Defensive end, not a rookie. Mario, Chris Long out of 3! Eagles, what a hit, Mario. Tight end rookie. Jatavion Sanders. Bro, Chris Long out of 3 Mario is kind of gas. Alright, final box of the break, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I don't know. Malachi Corley and a Wayne Sherbert. Going to the Jets. Out of 50. Chris Johnson for Justin and the Titans. Nice hit. Out of 99. Danny Amendola. Going to Jess. You think is Sanders going to recover? Oh, Jatavion? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. I was, for whatever reason, thinking you were talking about Shadur Sanders and was confused. All right, here we go. Wide receiver rookie. Luke McCaffrey going to Coach JD on the auto. Offensive tackle. Anthony Munoz at a 99 for G Unit and the Bengals. Nice hit, G Unit. That's sick. Ah, it's upside down. Wide receiver on the auto. Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. The penmanship of the Anthony Munoz is beautiful. Agreed. He's got a nice signature. He's got a nice one. Honestly, I like Luke McCaffrey's as well. I like Luke's as well. It's simple, but like also kind of elegant, you know? Just don't see that anymore? No, for sure. For sure, you don't see it a whole lot. You don't see it a whole lot nowadays, that's for sure. True. AR's got a good one. AR's got a good one, Jay Kearns. You're right, bro. Hendon Hooker, 25 out of 25. Spectra, second-year auto. Going to the Lions and Coach Jelly Donut. Kaleidoscopic, second-year Anthony Richardson. Going to Big Country. Garrett Wilson on the Fire out of Plates and Patches from 2022 on the rookie. Herbert on the Red Ice on the PSA 9. Fire on the Herbert. The Herbert's sick. The Herbert Red Ice is fire. Tony Dorsett, Bucky Irving, Luke McCaffrey auto, Anthony Munoz auto out of 99, Johnny Wilson auto, Malachi Corley and a Wayne Sherbert, Chris Johnson out of 50, Danny Amendola out of 99, Chris Long auto out of 3, Bucky Irving Midnight auto, Jatavion Sanders auto, Josh Cribbs out of 149. Luke McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey out of 99. Pretty sure that's JD. Gonna double check it though. And then the Donnie Shell and Troy Polamalu out of 75 for the Steel City Steelers. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Gonna go to the Commanders. It's gonna go to the Commanders. $438 is up next. This is 4 Optic Megas and some clearly Donruss. Let's go ahead. We'll put the downtowns up for both products because I don't think the lists are the same. so they're pretty much the same, aren't they? Let's actually do Sunday Kings as the other one. Alright. There's your, dang it. Aw, dang it! I needed to wait 4 minutes. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Ugh.
Oh boy.
31. Niners off the board. Niners, no. Niners gone. Four optic megas, 2 Donruss clearlies. Yeah. Yeah, there's been some pretty good ones. There's hit a Chris Long auto at a 3 from midnight. That was pretty sick. Don't forget, guys, go take a look at the breaks for tonight. Go take a look at the breaks for tonight. You guys can buy in early right now for 55% off to any of the breaks this afternoon or tonight. Not this one or the next one, but the one after that, 440. The next midnight break you guys can be buying into right now for 55% off. Yankees got tore up in the third. Or not the third, it was like the fifth, I think, or whatever it was. Sixth, maybe? Jags gone 440. Jags gone 440. Niners gone 440. $440 is also my last break of the day, guys. Cowboys gone in 440 as well. We're going downtown, uptown, Sunday King, Rookie King hunting in this break. Night moves. Gridiron marvels. Looking for it all here. $31 teams left in the break, guys. I'd be running dollar packs if they worked. They're not working today. I don't know what's going on with that. So I gotta stop and get some flowers on my way home. Gotta stop and get some flowers for the wife on my way home. It's her birthday. Ugh. Guys, don't forget, you can pre-buy your spots for tonight. that impeccable case is ripping tonight. I believe it is 449. Yeah, 449 is an entire case of impeccable. Plus a cufflink case hit. Case hit cufflink. A guaranteed short print. In that cufflink. One second. No, not really, I guess. Well, I got some time. I'm just seeing if I need to restock anything. Doesn't look like it. I guess I could find some more 35s. Give me a second. Let me go find these. %32 off is live, guys. We got 48 minutes till we guarantee this rip. 31 teams remaining. 30 teams remaining. Saints gone in this one. Long hair, you're on the Saints, buddy. I got you. Great pickup. Great pickup. Let's go, baby. We love it. We love it. Alright. I feel like I'm pretty well stocked now. I mean, I could do... Nah. They got the crack cases and stuff. Scott 64 the Colts, and that's tomorrow. Hoping for a Ratman auto, that'd be sick. Bro, everybody's gonna fear the Rattlesnake this season. Spencer Rattler's about to pop off this season. Watch. Him and Olave are about to be best friggin' friends, bro. Everyone's gonna step on that field, see Spencer Rattler, the rattlesnake, and everybody's gonna freeze. He's gonna pick defenses apart, bro. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just hoping the Steelers can do something this season. Probably not. $30 teams left. 36% off is live here. Dude, it is such a good product. John, it is such a good product, bro. It's probably one of my favorite Topps products we've gotten yet so far. I think it's between that and Topps Chrome right now for me. I just really like Topps Chrome. Always have. Resurgence is probably third. Signature Class, I'd say, is fourth. I wonder if we're going to get first Bowmans of people now. Even better when licensed. Agreed. I wonder if when the licensing switches over, if they're going to give us Bowman and give us some first Bowmans of like CJ Stroud and stuff. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? Next February. Next February-ish. It should be right around the end of the NFL season is the end of, like, their contractual year with Panini. Chilling on Saturday, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got 30 left. 30 left. 40% off is live. Yeah, I gotta, like, stop at the store and stuff on my way home. No, they don't. No, they don't. What are you talking about? You crazy. I don't know what you mean. Clearly has your name and has had your name. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a nice shelf. Yeah, dude, it's been your name the entire time, man. I don't know what you mean. My eyes be weird. That reminded me of my buddy Alex, not the one, not the Alex that works here. I have another buddy named Alex, but like, man's wears like the thickest glasses, and he always makes fun of like his own eyesight. And he got new glasses pretty recently, and he said my eyes got the new software update while we were playing Escape from Tarkov, and it was like the funniest thing that has happened in a while, because it was like dead quiet, there was no sound, and he goes, I got new glasses, my eyes got that new software upgrade, and then it's just me hysterically laughing. He's always talking about how he can't see. I'm always talking about how I can't see either, but like, with him, I get it. His glasses be thick. Like, thick glasses. My eyes be weird. I like that one, though. I like that one. Michael, I got you on the fishy fish. 29 left. "29 teams remaining in the break." I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I kind of want to listen to some with words. We're gonna put on my playlist. What is happening at the front door? Why is there movement? There is no longer movement at my front door. It's pretty cool that you can just, like, have a camera on your front door nowadays, you know? See what's going on out front. It's pretty neat. Pretty friggin' neat. Oh my god. My eyes be weird. Damn, dude, that's... I love it. I keep reading it. That's why I keep finding it funny, is because I keep reading it. My eyes be itchy, bro. Oh, hang on. Give me a second. Oh. eyes are terribly itchy, bro. Super annoying. It's not really allergy season anymore, is it? I might have some allergy meds I could take. Maybe that'll help. Probably should do that. Maybe that'll help with the itchy eyes. Who knows? Why? Yeah, that's why. That's why. Do I have any allergy meds? Not in that pocket. What about in this pocket? Nope, I have some sports cards though in my pockets. Oh, wait, wait. No. No, that is all from... No. Bruh, how do I not have any of the allergy meds? Why is that out? Oh, that's why it's out. Alright. I'm gonna sleeve this one because I know that's a good card. Okay, okay. I may buy some magic packs. I'm feeling like hitting some magic packs. What magic packs do we have in the shop? What do you guys think? Should I get some magic packs? Maybe some Pokemon packs too? I want a couple of these. Give me a couple of these ones. We're gonna do one of these because I like these ones a lot. And we're gonna do one of these because these ones are really good. Yeah. You're... I want it. Alright, let me go get my packs, and then I'm gonna rip my packs. Okay. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I bought some magic packs. Good morning, Dyson. I bought magic packs. I'm gonna open my magic packs. We're gonna do these two last. How are you doing, buddy? A pilot. And a vehicle. An island. Wild roads. I don't know what I'm looking for out of this set. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I have no idea. Out of Aether Drift. $2022 Fodl in the shop. Flawless Fodl. What would you say the chase is? 12K box. Purdy? Anything Purdy? Starting column. A dinosaur. Alright, cool. Nothing else in there. Yeah, it'd be Purdy. You'd also have 22. You'd have Garrett Wilson. You'd have Sauce Gardner. You'd have Olave. Pickett would be one of them, yeah. Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett. Malik Willis. Alright. Just give me the one card I want out of this set. Give me the one card I want out of this set. Marina. Seance board. Waltz of Rage. The roller coaster ride. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. We will 100% take that. It's the... Oh, what is it? I can't think of the name of it. Dyson, I've been playing Magic for the last, like, 3-4 years. Overlord of the Flood Pits. Not Fracture Foil, but definitely Showcase Japanese. Yeah, it's not Fracture Foil. It's probably like 20 bucks, 20, 30 bucks. Hell yeah. Dyson, do you play Magic? I've been playing Magic for the last, like, 2-3 years. 56% off his live, guys. My last pack. Here we go. Oh, there's definitely something in this pack. Definitely something in this pack. Hard evidence. Nice. Unstable amulet. Take a Sapphire Medallion. We love the Sapphire Medallions. Hieroglyph. Detective's Phoenix. Warren Soul Trader. That's a pretty good card. Oh, and the Retro Polluted Delta. What a good pack. That was a good pack. Better be for a $50 pack. Interesting, Dyson. Interesting, bro. Very interesting. There are definitely some boxes I've never opened, but would definitely be love to open. There are definitely some boxes that I've never opened. Okay, Celtics. Do whatever you gotta do, bro. If they're still there. If they're still there. I can't promise they're gonna be there. But if they are, all you, my guy. Dang. Take some stuff to sell in bulk. I don't have a place like that. What kind of stuff, Dyson? Is it like big stuff? So, I was gonna say, if you want, you can send us a message. You know, you can always text me, bro. I'll put you in contact with Ray. $58% off is live, guys. I have no idea how many teams we have left. I was ripping my own Percy because I just really wanted some magic cards. I haven't opened magic cards in a while. Damn, Dyson. Damn, bro. 27 teams left. 58% off is left. Oh, hey, look, that's me. Broncos are gone in 440. Mario, Bears, Chiefs gone here. No, that's understandable. What shoot me a text, bro. You got my number. Send me like some of like the inventory you're trying to move. Depending on what it is, I can facilitate it with Ray and Zach and stuff. You know I got you, bro. $27 teams left in this break, ladies and gentlemen. We are going downtown hunting. We are going downtown hunting. 27 left. 60% off is live. Austin Broncos in 440. Got you, buddy. I also have 2 breaks left after this one with you guys. 26 left. Cowboys off the board. Yeah, how'd you do? How'd you do? I was passed out because I worked this morning. Was there a Wemby like I thought there was going to be? I'm really hoping you say yes. There was a Wemby auto? I said it. I said it. Hell yeah, Dyson. That's what we like to hear, buddy. You know what a clip-on is now? I'm so proud of you, Bobby. Google must have really helped you. Last card in motif. Hey, he made you sweat? That's crazy. But hey, at least we got one. We got one, Dyson. $25 teams left now. They're starting to go, guys. They're starting to fall. Packers off the board. That's awesome, though, man. I'm glad you hit. That's sick. I knew that break was going to be nuts. I knew that break was going to be nuts, Dyson. You missed the 11 a.m. break, Nocturnal? I'm sorry, buddy. David Robinson auto. That's sick. 25 left. Brad, 450, the Colts. And 449, the Niners. 449's crazy. Full case of Impeccable plus a case hit cufflink. Out of 10? That's sick. Yeah, so I'm guessing that we're happy we went with getting in the break with the Spurs instead of buying the Prism box, right? Any good Raider hits from 11 a.m.? I don't remember any crazy Raiders, brother. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah. See, I got you. I'll double check, but I don't remember any Nocturnal. I will double check for you, though. No Raiders. Wasn't meant to be. I guess not. Sorry, buddy. $25 left. 64% off is live. J-Love auto or a downtown. Does J-Love sign in clearly and I didn't know that? He does. Damn, I didn't know that he signed in. Dyson, I can send a message and ask. But it's base out of 10? Oh. Did not know that. 22 left. Yeah, Dyson, it is available for Percy. Chris, Texans here. Colts down. I think I gotta get it made if you want it. If you want to know how much it is, obviously I'll tell you that first, but... Yeah, right, Brad? I got you, Dyson. Lions off the board. I got you. Randy Cardinals. Damn, Dyson, when's the last time I texted you, bro? Ain't no way it was that long ago. What the heck? Yeah, I got you. I don't know. That was weird. Alright, Dyson. I texted you, bro. Sent you the Wemby pics 5 minutes ago. I never received a text from you. I just texted you. Broncos gone. For Kyle. Bills off the board. Jets off the board. Commanders down for Mario. Dyson, we sure we're texting the correct numbers here? No, yeah, definitely, because you sent me the card. Bills down. Lions versus everybody on the Jets. 17 left. I did not get the Wemby message. Long hair on the Vikings. Let's go. Still got Patriots up here. Drake May. Still got Michael Penix and the Falcons. You got Barack Bowers and the Raiders. Vikings off the board. Brendan said he grabbed the Falcons. Let's go. Let's go. 70% off is live. 15 left. Got you, Brendan. 14 left. Right down in the TikTok shop, my friend, you can select the teams. Dyson, got you, Patriots. What break is next? Next, we are ripping a select hobby box and a signature class. Whoops. Eagles down for John. Still got Neighbors and the Giants up here. Brock Bowers and the Raiders. Ladd McConkey and the Chargers. $70% off is live. Mario Chargers. 12 left. Going downtown and uptown hunting, guys. Plus Rookie King, Sunday King, Night Move, Gridiron Marvels. Every team's got a short print in this break. You make a mess of me. $11 left. Giants off the board. Let's go, guys. 11 left. Steelers still chilling there. They got a downtown. Rams got a downtown. Raiders, Ravens, Bengals, and Titans all have downtowns still up here. Double buy on the Giants. Dyson, you did get beat to the Giants, brother. I'm going to kick this back now. I just kicked that back to you, Dyson. Get you that back as fast as possible. Down to 8. Bengals, Rams, Ravens off the board. Yes, sir. Ravens, Bengals, Rams. Ravens, Bengals, and Rams. 8 left. 7 left. The midnight break, 440. 440 is my last break of the day. Bucks off the board. Seahawks, Steelers down for KS. Down to 5. 74% off is live here. Four left. Raiders and Titans are the last 2 downtown teams that I have. Raiders are gone. Alaman. Got you on the Raiders. Jags off the board. 3 left. 2 left. Titans off the board. Panthers and Browns both have Sunday Kings. Panthers also have an Uptown and a Rookie King. Yeah, guys, if it sits, it hits. True statement. It's true facts about the Chameleon. I don't know, my friend always says that. I have no idea why. Panthers on the board. Browns, last team mojo. They are a whopping, like, what? $4? $5. Sorry, they're a whopping $5. I think shipping might be more too, Greg. Break is full. Break is full. Alright, pinning up my next one, guys. I have 2 breaks left with you guys today. 2 breaks left with you guys today. KS said, I got you, homie. I'll take our enemy and let's just rip. Because the Steelers and the Browns. Yeah, it was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. Alright. Here's your theme sheet. You guys want to get your screenshots? Let's put that one up. Alright, let me go grab my team sheet real quick for this one, guys. I'm actually going to run and use the bathroom real quick, too, because I'm going to pee and I can't make it through this break. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Alrighty. Okay. RG, I had to pee, bro. Come on, man. I know you are. I know you are. You're all good, bro. No worries. I know you're messing. It's just funny. Dude, that would have been like dude, that would have been so fast. That would have been so fast, RG, bro. Come on, man. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Yeah, right? Like, it's literally like... Break 438. We're not having a conversation about this on stream. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Malik Washington. Everything shipped. I just don't want to read the vet base. Roman Wilson. And a J Fields. Malik Washington. Fish. Michael. There we go, buddy. Jaden Daniels on the play action. We'll take that. Jalen Polk. Will Reichard.
Oh boy.
22% off is live for the next break. Romo Dunze going to Mario on the blue hyper. Nice. We like it. Joe Milton and a Brendan Rice. Will always shows up for me, never JJ. Well, I don't have an answer for that. Dyson. Drake May on the blue hyper.
Yeah, baby.
We like that, Dyson. Nice hit. Ray Davis. C'est quoi? Jalen Polk on the rookie Phenom Blue Hyper patch going to Dyson. Go Dyson. Eric All on the holo for Sean. There we go, Sean. Braden Fisk and Devin Culp. Guys, we are XRC hunting this next break. Which means that the XRC teams that need to go down, in my opinion, are 100% the Titans, the Browns. Raiders need to go. Jags need to go. Colts, Texans. Primary colors, Marshawn Lloyd going to RG and the Packers. Jace McClellan and a Caleb Williams. Motionless and white, so damn good. Is that what's playing right now? I can't hear it. Jace McClellan for Brendan. On the blue, we'll take it, Brendan. Joe Alt, Stephon Diggs. We'll take. It's not Penix, but we'll take it. Dallas Turner, first year fresh on the patch. There we go. Vikings, long hair. Nice hit. Josh Downs, hollow. Tipper Ryman, and a Jeremiah Trotter Jr. He's in here somewhere, probably. Braden Fisk on the blue hyper for the Rams going to Sean. Nate Wiggins, Jaheim Bell. Romo Dunze on the rookie recruits. Raylan Trice and a Mason Smith. Give me a downtown now. Right here, this pack. This pack. Nope, just kidding. Not this pack. Not this pack, guys. But we'll take a Kayla Blue for Mario. There we go, Mario. Blake Corum and a Keenan Allen. I forgot I had buttons again. I do this all the time.
Building chip! Explosion!
Bears eating today? It seems that way. Brandon Cooks throwback. Ladd and Dallas Turner. Keon Coleman, Bills, Bass Punk. There we go, buddy. That's a beautiful color match. I love that. Brendan Rice and a Jacoby Brissett. Love the color match on the blue there. Anthony Gold, Jacob and the Colts. Nice hit on the blue. Devin Culp, Jabril Peppers. Captain in charge, DJ Moore, Ray Davis, Jalen Polk. Let's go, Kevin. Devin Culp times 2. Romo Dunze patch, Bears. Cooper DeJean hollow for John. Nice hit, John. Will Riker, Joe Milton. The music took a weird turn. What's playing now? Yeah, but it went from what, like Motionless in White to this? Yeah, so, Robin, this is what I call my ADHD playlist. It's just kind of a bunch of different songs I like from different genres mashed into one playlist. So it's gonna do that. It's gonna jump to like, there's Chris Brown on here. There's Luke Combs, Teddy Swims. Korn's on here. Who else is on here? Jelly Roll, I Prevail, Bring Me the Horizon, We Came as Romans, Flo Rida, Avicii, Jason Derulo. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be wild jumps today. It's fine. We're going to have some fun today with it. Chris Olave, Derek Carr on the best tutties, Malachi Corley, Devin Leary. So it's going to jump around. Like up next, it's about to change completely again. RG, everything ships out of this break. I'm just not reading it all. Everything's gonna ship. I'm just not reading all of the vet base. Cooper DeJean on the blue. Nice hit, John. Jermaine Burton and a Bonix. So, yeah, here's another example of it, Robin. You ready? Give it about like 10 seconds. When the next song starts playing. It's gonna be another great example of how just ADHD this playlist really is. RG, would we be mad if an anime song came on? Trey Benson on the blue. Malik Washington and a Jalen Hurts. Like, let's be honest. If you watch anime and you've watched Demon Slayer, you know that the opening is fire. RG, do you have a problem with anime, good sir? Because, like, that's all I watch. Actually. As long as it's Naruto, Dragon Ball, or Solo Leveling. See, I can get behind all 3 of those. I didn't know that. Kayvon Tippy Toes going to Cy and the Giants on the rocket ship short print. Nice hit. Caleb, rookie recruits. Drake May and Romo Dunze. I didn't know that. What are your thoughts on Solo Leveling winning Anime of the Year from last year? I actually lived in Japan until 10. That's sick. That's super cool. Overhyped. Well, the problem is that they put out the voting after they had dropped season 2 of Solo Leveling, and people were only supposed to vote up to the end of season 1. I think Kaiju beats it out for like best action sequence. I think it was. Brendan Rice, Ricky Phenom. Kaiju number 8 was phenomenal. Devon Achan, Hollow, Jatavion Sanders, Adisa Isaac. I'm trying, Brendan. Trying, Brendan. Alright, I don't know why that sleeve decides not to work, but... There we go. That one worked. That was weird. What? Hey, are you at work? Yes. Give us a downtown right now. Right now. Not right now. Maybe next pack. Cade Stover, Texans. Chris, nice hit. Jordan Travis, Garrett Wilson. They need to know it was made in the 80s. I have Goku tattooed on my arm. Marshawn Lloyd on the blue hyper. Will Shipley, Johnny Wilson. I have like a whole like sleeve of like stuff that I watched and played and stuff like that when I was growing up. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the throwback. Ricky P. and a Jermari Thrash. Yes, sir. Got you, brother. Got you. Yep, 12 hours in a chair to get my entire arm done. Alright, guys, first box of Clearly. Here we go. Give us a downtown. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Jason Taylor, Caleb Williams, and a Jalen Ford. James Cook, K9, at a 99. Romo Dunze. Bears have feasted this break, Mario. Nice hit, Mario. Bo Nix and a Lad McConkey. Don't worry, we're not done yet, Brendan. Will Levis. Travis Kelce out of 149. Jatavion Sanders on the auto for Puck. I think it is. Puck. Nice hit. Jalen McMillan and a Bucky Irving. Patrick Mahomes. Brian Burns. Joe Milton out of 199. Dyson. We'll take that, baby. Nice hit. Ray Davis and a Brian Thomas Jr. Guys, next break, everybody signs in it. And it's currently 36% off. Select hobby and a signature class. I'm working, Faith. I can't text you right now. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know. She don't really like them. Night moves! Got a night moves! Will Levis. Travis Kelce, our auto is Tyrion Arnold out of 249. Latu. Michael Penix. Y'all are all wrong. One team has hit this entire break. Caleb Williams on the night moves. Nobody guessed the Bears. Mario has feasted this break. Mario, my guy, listen. Craziness. Ready for it? Like, watch. Downtown now, that would be sick. Downtown now would be crazy. DeAndre Swift, CJ Stroud. Herman Moore on the auto out of 199. For the Lions, going to J Pars. Nice hit, J Pars. Tyrone Tracy Jr. and an MHJ. How much did they sell for, the Bears? I have no idea. An amount greater than $0. That moves always so well? Yeah. What's this? Mahomes. Brian Burns. Amon-Ra at 25 is what it is for J Pars. 14 on the print number match. That's neat. We take those. I like that. Roman Wilson and a Jaden Daniels. Lions popped off out of nowhere. Yeah, exactly. Like, what just happened? Oh, that's not the numbered card. Final pack, ladies and gentlemen. Final pack. Here we go. Christian McCaffrey. Cortland Sutton. Josh Downs out of 199. Spencer Rattler. And an A.D. Mitchell. Crazy break. Crazy break. Ladies and gentlemen. I have 2 more breaks left with you guys. Got the one that is currently pinned up in front of you. And I've got 2 more midnight boxes. Yeah, that's sick, RG. Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Play action. Fridge hits go as follows. Jace McLellan, Jalen Polk, Eric All, Drake May, Romo Dunze, Malik Washington, Cooper DeJean, Anthony Gold, Keon Coleman, Caleb Williams, Braden Fisk, Dallas Turner, Josh Downs out of 199, Amon Ra 14 out of 25, Herman Moore on the auto out of 199, Tyrion Arnold on the auto out of 249, Caleb Williams on the night moves for the Bears. Go to Mario. Joe Milton out of 199. Jatavion Sanders out of 249 on the auto. Romo Dunes out of 99. Marshawn Lloyd. Cade Stover. Brendan Rice Patch. Kayvon Tippy Toes Rocket Ship. Caleb Rookie Recruits. Trey Benson. Cooper DeJean. And a Romo Dunes Patch. Break number 439 is up next, ladies and gentlemen. 439 is up next. Mario. How many cards in top signature? There are 5 packs in top signature. And there are 6 cards per pack, so there's 30 cards a box. Ooh, I like that one better. And we are at 44% off. No downtown last break, but there was a night move. Night move, Caleb Will.i.ams. Actually, let's go watercolors. Alright, guys. Gold behind, or next to the logo where your name goes, are your XRC teams, and your behind the logo teal are your watercolor SPs. Packers gone in 440. Yeah, just a Caleb Knight move. You know, no big deal, no big deal. 46% off is live for this one. 31 teams remaining. Everybody signs in this break, which makes it super cool. $300 card. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Bears got paid. Select, baby. We love select. Number blocks? What? What? Yes, Zenga. There are teams that have other short prints as well. If you would like to know, or you want to know like what a certain team hits, you can ask. I got the answers for you. It's like if you wanted to know, like, hey, what can the Vikings say? Well, JJ signs, we know that, but they've got some other short prints as well that I just didn't put up there. Number blocks. What does that have to do with anything, Mike? Pro number blocks. You're right. You're right. You got me there. You got me there, Zenga. Got me. I got no response. I got no response. I'm just... No response. Okay. Okay. Tired of you saying number blocks in my chat. It's the third time. Okay. I gave you 5 seconds as like the stop. I'll give you another 5 seconds as another stop, or else I'm just gonna block you, and we'll call it a night. We'll call it a day. If it happens again, you get blocked. Fair warning. Mr. Bot. Guess we'll find out if he's a bot. He's a bot. Bot is gone. Bot be gone. $50% off is live for this one. 31 teams remaining. $52% off is live. $52% off is live here. 31 teams remaining. 29 minutes until we rip. Oh, this is college. Top of the second, you're gonna pull your pitcher already? He's giving up 2 home runs. "40 pitches in 2 innings is a lot of pitches. "40 pitches in 2 innings is a lot of pitches. "31 left in the break." Y'all got any questions about a team and what they could hit? I have answers. Also, I'm surprised that more of those teams in gold aren't down, like the Seahawks, who have the Jalen Milroe XRC. Or the Panthers at, like, what are they, like $39? They've got the Tetaroa McMillan XRC. What's up, Hip Hop? How you doing? Teams with the gold next to them have your XRCs. Good, man. Glad to hear that. Yeah. Warm up that pitcher, because this kid's about to walk another one. Or he's going to give up another 2-run home run right now. Put you guys 6 down in the 2nd inning. Oh yeah, this kid's about to tank one. He's scared to throw strikes. At this point, it looks like. There you go. 56% off is live. Dumb question about how many signatures are in the signature box. 5, Zenga. There are 5 packs, 5 autos. There are 2 autos in the select hobby. We're looking at 7 autos in this break between 2 boxes. Select hobby. And I have 31 teams left. It's crazy. Kinda crazy, dude. So many teams left at 56% off right now. It's crazy. I believe he's a Patriots auto in this one. Fish, I believe he's a Patriots auto in signature. I'll check in 1 second. I'm just trying to restock some sleeves because I was running a little low. And so I don't have to stop in the middle of this break to do that as well. Yep. I got you, bro. No problem. Alright. Now, let's see here. In the signature class. For the Buccaneers. Brady does sign for the Patriots. So does Gronkowski. I'll check and see if he signs for the Bucks too. He does not sign for the Bucks. He's only a Patriots auto in it. He signs for the Bucks in midnight. Yeah, Brady signs for the Bucks in midnight. Yes, sir. 31 teams left, guys. 58% off is live here. 58% off is live here. Jaden Daniels is still live here. What a difference. That one kid had like 44 pitches to end the second. This kid's sitting at 12. That was close. 31 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. 60% off is live. My second to last break of the day. We've filled them all. I got a feeling this thing's gonna fill here soon. Signature has short prints too? Yep. Yep. In that, we would be looking for, if you give me 1 second, Leviathan and Monarchs of the Game. Here, you know what? I'll actually highlight that instead of the watercolors. We'll do the Monarchs of the Game SP out of the signature class. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. So, purple behind the logo are your Monarchs of the Game, ladies and gentlemen. $31 left. 60% off live. Down to 30. Down to 30. Seahawks off the board. Jalen Milroe. S gone. Other teams that should be gone that have XRCs, guys. Packers, Texans, Colts, Saints, Panthers, Browns. Browns have like 4. Seahawks off the board. 30 teams left. Titans should be gone. Cam Ward, XRCs. Will Levis signs in the signature. Warren Moon signs in the signature. Earl Campbell signs. $30 teams left. 62% off is live. 29 left. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fill this thing. Titans off the board. Come on, Cam Milo. Let's do it, baby. Bro, honestly, though, like, when you think about it, $37 for a shot at a Cam Ward XRC is kind of insane. Like, right now, how much are the Browns? How much are the Browns right now? Browns are $39. They have 3 XRCs and an XRC auto. Never mind, that's Broncos. Even the Broncos should be gone, though. They have an XRC. They got, I think it's RB4 or 5 on the XRC, plus Bo Nix signs in the signature class. Cardinals down for Randy. Great pickup. $28 left. Find a keg and fill your cup up. 28 left. 64% off in this break right now. $28 left, guys. Second to last break of the day for me. 16 minutes till I guarantee this rip. We will keep the remaining teams. If they sit, they hit. It happens all the time. That didn't hit him. That didn't hit him. 27 left. Saints down for Scott. Another XRC off the board. 27 left. 66% off his live, guys. My second to last break of the day. Oh, yeah, it did. It changed angles. Right off the kneecap. That looks like it hurts. $27 teams remaining here, guys. Jaden Daniels and the Commanders are still alive. Drake May and Tom Brady autos with the Patriots. Brock Bowers signs for the Raiders in this break. Caleb and Rome both sign in this break. Bo Nix signs in the break. Brian Thomas Jr., Bucky Irving, Ladd McConkey, J.J. McCarthy, Randy Moss, Michael Penix. Ray Lewis signs for the Ravens. $27 teams remaining. Ah. $68% off now, guys. 27 teams left. That's insane. There's so many of these teams that should be gone right now. For instance, the Texans and the Colts should be gone. The Packers should be gone. Browns should be gone. They're sitting at $33. Giants should be gone. You got Neighbors Autos. You got Jackson Dart, and you've got, what is it, Abdul Carter, I think it is? Right? Because he's defense 2, technically, in this. Because Travis Hunter got wide receiver 1 and defense 1. Also, Jags need to be gone. Packers, Dolphins off the board. Packers and Dolphins off the board. 25 left. I don't think they last much longer now, guys. King Alvarez, Packers, Dolphins. Got you, friendo. What's this now? What is at my door now? Oh, my wife is leaving for today. My wife is leaving for today. Biz, 446. You've got the Nuggets, Warriors, Thunder, and then 41 Nuggets, Warriors, and Thunder. Nice pickups there, Biz. 24 left. One box of each, yes. Yup, one box of each. Seven autos. 7 autos is kind of crazy, though. I've also hit insane things out of breaks just like this. Ty said, let's do it. Ty said, let's do it. I don't know what that means, Ty, but let's do it. Vikings are down. Ty, Jags, Bucks, and Giants. Yeah, Blake, I've hit some nutty things out of a break just like this. Out of breaks just like this. Like, we've hit probably some of the bigger hits out of breaks like this. Like, I think the gold CJ Kaboom I hit last year was out of a 2-boxer of Absolute. Just 2, like, random boxes that we had. Chance, Jets. Smith, Lions. 17 left, 70% off is live, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Raiders are gone. $14 remaining. Come on. Wade, Raiders. Niners off the board. Broncos, Commanders are off the board. Great pickups. I want the Genty XRC. I would love to hit the Genty XRC. What, he's RB1? Anthony, Broncos, Commanders. Still got Bears, Falcons, and Patriots up here, guys. Down to 12. I Love Cold Beer. Got you Niners. Chargers off the board. Cowboys off the board. Browns are off the board for Chris. Great pickup there. 4 XRCs, including one of them being an auto. Down to 11. 72% off live here. Kevin, Chargers. Bears for 68, not too shabby. Not at all. Surprised they're still there. Love the BlackTie coins. Easer, Zenga. Let's go. Bears down. 10 left. Took $30 off because of the coins. That we love that. We love that, bro. 10 left and we rip. 74% off is live. 3 XRCs remaining. 3 XRCs remaining. Panthers, Patriots, and the Texans. 9 left. 8 left. Steelers down for Scott. Trying to make me sad. Got it. Heard. Bills are gone. Panthers down for Chance. Mike built. Alvarez, Ravens. Alleman, Texans. 5 left? Reed, sign up at BlackTie.live. Ravens, Texans. Patriots are gone, and the Rams are gone. Each purchase you earn break credit back, which our way is BlackTie coins. And then you can use those for anything you purchase through BlackTie.live. Patriots down for Blake. That's not Blake's name. Lions got you on the Rams. Falcons, Bengals, and Eagles. That's 3 crazy teams, but okay. Falcons, Bengals, and Eagles. Reed, I thought you knew. You've been here for like a week. I thought you knew. I just assumed you preferred TikTok. If you email support, they can put you into the tier, I believe. I'm not sure how it all works, but I would email support and be like, hey, been with you guys for, you know, so long. Just found out about Elite. Any way you could, you know, maybe put me into the tier I'm supposed to be in. And I'm sure that they can help take care of that. Newth? Probably not. Bengals down. Yeah. I mean, you're more than welcome to ask him, Newth. Break's fault. You're more than welcome to ask him, brother, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's a good question. I don't know. Falcons and Eagles are down. Newth, I don't know if they can go all the way back to whatnot from like 3 years ago. El Gato! Falcons, Eagles, baby. Let's go. I did it and it worked. Didn't get the coins, but moves tiers. Yeah, but I think you get the coins for the tier that they place you in. If, like, there's a tier reward, coin reward for different tiers. I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, guys, here's your team list. I'm going to go grab this off the printer real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you don't get the coins for the purchases that you made to get to the tier. Unless you were already signed up and using Elite to get to that tier. Yeah. Hey, you can't use your one time? I'm using mine. I don't know what you mean, Zenga. I don't know what that means, bro, but alright. Here we go! 439! Second to last break of the day for me. I got one more left with y'all, and then you guys are hanging out with the Bruce. Good luck.
Let's rip.
Break 439. Honestly, Zenga, I didn't realize you were talking to Josh about him saying one time as well. I thought it was... Yeah. Alright. You know what? Let's do some signature class first. Let's do some signature class first. See if we can get a rookie quarterback auto here. I got a feeling we can. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, guys. Let's go. Got you, Randy. Are you in this break, Randy? Yeah, you have the Cardinals. I got you. I got you, brother. Fred Taylor. Jason Witten. Ed Too Tall Jones, Gridiron Ambassadors. Oh, that's nice. Cade Stover on the auto at a 50. Going to Alaman and the Texans. Yeah, Randy, I got you, brother. No worries, no worries. Also for the Texans, Kalen Bullock out of 25. First on the print, nice hit. And a Byron Murphy. Notably, the Cade Stover was not our on-card auto. But I have a feeling this box is about to be absolutely cracked. Yeah, Zenga. Is it one on-card per box? I believe so. Thurman Thomas, J.J. Watt. Brett Favre and J-Love for Alvarez at a 25! 23 on the print. This box is nuts. That might be our on-card. Tyler Newbin on the auto. Giants, Tyler, we take, baby. We take Jermaine Burton and a Tyler Newbin. Yeah, it is. I like his auto. He's got a nice auto. Pack number 3, guys. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Edgerrin James. Eli Manning. Starcast Peyton Manning. We take that. Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs on the auto. Here we go, Chris. Nice hit. Joe Green and a Keon Coleman. He's the Coleman. He's the Coleman. The NFL guys are usually lazy with their autos. Yeah, so far we've had 3 pretty good autos, I'd say. 3 pretty nice looking autos. Brian Dawkins. Richard Sherman. Kalen Carson out of 175. And a Malik Neighbors auto! Going to Tyler! Nice hit, Tyler. Jalen Harrell and a Cedric Van Pran Granger. Ty, what a hit, brother. What a hit. He said, all right, let's do it. And we did it. Here we go. Hines Ward, Terry Bradshaw, Palomalu, and James Harrison. Jawar Jordan, Texans. Alaman, nice hit on the auto. Dwayne Carter to 150 and a Devondre Sweat. Now pull him the Dart XRC. That'd be gas, bro. All right. Select hobby box, guys. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. It's all right, Zenga. We still got this entire box sitting in front of us right here. This break is far from over, brother. Ed McCaffrey. Jaden Daniels. Going to Anthony. Silver, Jake Ferguson, Cowboys. Bo Nix on the score. Select silver for Anthony. There we go. Broncos. And a Josh Dobbs. Jerry Judy. Olu Fashanu. I ruined it. Elgato! Michael Penix on the red, white, and blue. 16 out of 299. What a hit.
Oh, yeah.
The silver in front of it was a Ed Oliver silver, by the way, guys. And a Joe Burr. There we go. Falcons on the board now. Elgato, nice hit. Here we go. Stafford. Grover Stewart. Andrew Van Ginkel on the silver for Fish and the Vikings. Mahomes score select and a Gus Edwards. Brock Purdy. Marshawn Lattimore. Emmitt Smith silver. Xavier Worthy field level and an AJ Cole. I thought it said AJ Cooper. Why is there more motion at my front door now? There's nothing there. Scary. It's a tie-dye. Christian Watson. Taylor Rapp. Darren Bland, silver. Kirk Cochains. Hey, Fish. Phenomenon. Jay Jetta. 3 out of 225. There we go, Fish. Nice hit. Vikings. Fire card. I love the tie-dyes out of Select, bro. They're so clean. Keon Coleman. Breece Hall. Levante David Silver. Phenomenon Tyreek Hill. And a Isaiah Simmons. Y'all cheering base hits like it's grand slams. Yes, because an out of 25 Justin Jefferson is a base hit. That's a crazy statement, bro. JJ McCarthy. Silver Brian Burns. Kyle Hamilton out of 249. Champ Bailey and a Marvin Harrison Jr. That's sick, Zenga. Nah, Blake's in this break. I don't understand why the comment, though. That's an out of 25 J Jet. I don't know how that's a base hit. I'm asking... I want to understand why you made the comment, more or less. Red, white, and blue. Tabor Ryman. Trevon Walker on the silver. Saints. Demario Davis, red, white, and blue. Out of 149. Caleb Williams and Caleb Williams. I just wanted to understand. I didn't say anything about you leaving or anything like that. I just literally was curious. Let's go, Zanga. Like, what prompted that with the J-Jet at a 25? Is more my question. Hi, Bruce. Roquan Smith, Derek Stingley, Neon Icons Xavier Leggett, Dan Hampton. Keon Coleman on the RPA for Mike at a 75. Nice hit, Mike. There we go.
What's up, Brad?
Nice hit, Mike. Where'd it go? There we go. Fresh cut. Like.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Just trying to look good for you guys, you know?
Eric Armstead. DeAndre Swift, Bears on the 3-color patch. Oh, my hand's covering it. Of course it is. Out of 75, 43 on the print. Nice hit, Bears. Zanga. Jared Goff on the silver. CJ on the red, white, and blue out of 249. Nice hit, Texans. Alaman. And a Kobe Bryant. Missing optic. Texans have a break? Yeah, for sure. Texans are eating. Oh, that's a die cut tie-dye. Die cut. Devon Veal. Joe Namath. Puka Nakua. Drew Pearson. It's an auto. Marquise Colston. Saints. Scott. Out of 25. 20 on the print. Nice hit, bro. I gotta split the sleeve for this one.
Is there music playing?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is that a base hit also? Maybe. Red Mojo. Baker. Jamal Charles. Silver Cooper Rush. Devontae Adams. And a Montez Sweat out of 49 for the Bears going to Zenga. I know, Scott. I know, Scott. That does it for the break, guys. How are you doing, buddy?
Good.
Good? Glad to hear it. No problem, Josh. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Fish. Caleb, JJ, Jaden was non-fridge. Fridge things. Peyton Manning Starcast. Jaden Hicks on the auto. Tyler Newman auto. Brett Favre and J Love out of 25. Cade Stover auto to 50. Kalen Bullock to 25. Jay Jetta on the Phenomenon out of 25. Michael Penix on the red, white, and blue out of 299. Bo Nix Silver Score Select. That is a Jawar Jordan auto. Can't read that name. Dwayne Carter out of 150. Kalen Carson to 175. Malik Neighbors on the auto. Montez Sweat out of 49. 10 on the print for the Bears. Marquise Colston on the auto out of 25. 20 on the print. CJ red, white, and blue out of 249. DeAndre Swift on the 3-color patch out of 75 for the Bears. Keon Coleman on the RPA out of 75 for the Bears. For the Bears.
For the Bears.
Everything's for the Bears now. Demario
For
Davis
everything.
out of 149 for the Bears.
For the Bears.
And the Kyle Hamilton blue checkerboard out of 249 for the Bears.
For the Bears.
For the Bears.
Bears had a break, dude.
Bears had one hell of a break, bro. Let me tell you something. The Bears, can you write Cardinals on like a bag and put that in there with that break, please? Randy said he needed it. You know, when Randy needs something, we just do it.
Do you want me to RCR it?
That might be a good option. It is Randy after all.
For the
Hey, could you show me that Jay Jetta again? Absolutely, fish.
the one for the Bears?
The one for the Bears, you mean? Or what about the other one for the Bears? For the Bears. Today's the wife's birthday.
Birth.
You pick? Alright, I got you. Here you go.
What break is this?
439. Thank you. Give you a little screenshot of the back as well. Give you a little screenshot of the back as well. Very nice card. Thank you, good sir.
We love a good birth.
We love a good birth.
You guys doing anything exciting for birth?
My parents are actually throwing her like a little like party thing tonight with it's gonna be me, her, her sister's fiance, her brother, her cousin's girlfriend, and her little cousin. And my parents. So that's pretty much who all is gonna be there. 21 left in this break here. I like the Twilights. They're really pretty. I only care about the pretty cards that are in Midnight, which are all of them. Yeah, so I started playing RS3 again, and I've been working on my necromancy skill. And my god, I didn't realize... Because, like, you know, alright, so my buddy, I guess, has been playing for years, like RuneScape and RS3 and all that. Maxed account, like, crazy stuff. He was showing me last night. He was like, yeah, so when you're doing, mage in boss fights, you want to be 4-ticking mage. And I was like, I have no idea what that means. He goes, okay, what about range and, like, weapon swapping? I was like, I know what weapon swapping is. Like, that makes sense to me. He goes, yeah, necromancy, none of that is needed. He goes, you just DPS. And you do like 1.4 mil. It's like crazy. Like he was showing me and it was like nuts. I was like, I am leveling this skill immediately. But yeah, no, dude, it's been fun playing that game again. Because it's like playing RuneScape, but everything is updated and pretty.
Yeah. My favorite thing about RS3 was the lodestones, where I could teleport to places and not have to like worry about it.
It's amazing, and it's also like pretty much unlimited run at this point now. Like they don't even have like a run meter anymore in it.
Yeah, so it's like small things like that.
Yeah, it's the little quality of life things that I like about it. You don't use as many runes. You use one, and then that's it. You cast your spell once, and then every time you use mage after that for the rest of the fight, it just doesn't use it. It uses your abilities. So you can like buy like 100 of each rune and it'll last you like 5 hours. It's so dumb. Bengals are gone. Yeah. So Miami has already changed their pitcher after the second inning. He was at 45 pitches when he ended the second inning, which is an insane ass number. Bengals gone.
Wake Forest is generally really good. So
Wake Forest 2 home runs in the second inning.
the baseball performance, like where they train Team USA and everything like that, is in Cary, North Carolina.
Yeah.
And Wake Forest is just like
Right there.
a little bit east of it.
Yeah.
I used to live in Cary, North Carolina.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty neat. I have got to be over here, but I don't have to hit Clippy because you're here.
Hello.
Hello. Guys, Clippy's here.
I see a lot of new faces in the chat. Have you told our friends here what we're doing? See that timer? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Can't see anything. What's up, Bruce? Doing good? That's good, man. I'm vibing. I slept most of the day. I needed to catch up on sleep. Bobby, what's up, brother? Hey, it's Will Reichert Day, brother. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. It's actually JJ Day? Alright. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. Sending a DM on Insta? Okay. I will look. Hey. Let's go, dude. That's gonna look so cool. That's gonna be so clean, dude. Nope, you got it. Yeah, downtown's gonna look so sick when you get it, Bobby. That's gonna be dope.
Got the downtown sign.
JJ McCarthy. On card. I'll show you. It's kind of fuzzy, but
That's sick.
that's gonna be sick, dude.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be dope, dude.
Love that. Love that. 19 teams left in this break, guys. 42% off is live. 2 midnight and 4 clip-ons. My last break of the day. Oh, I wanted to check my schedule for next weekend because Sugar Sean O'Malley's about to fight next weekend, and I really want to watch it. And I don't know if I work Saturday morning. No, I work Sunday morning and Saturday mid. Rip.
Yep, I'm out of time. That's all.
Thanks, Bruce.
You're welcome. Gotta go to Boise.
Taking time off. Who do you think you are?
I wish it was a vacation. It's a doctor's appointment.
No, I know I'm messing with you.
Boise, Idaho. Yay.
Boise. Boise.
Who even goes to Boise, Idaho? You know what I mean?
B-Wood, bro.
B-Wood, yeah. I'm gonna be hanging out with
B-Wood,
B-Wood.
B-Wood, baby.
I told him he's gotta have like an open house, and I'll crash it.
What?
It's like having an open house for his houses.
What are you doing?
Number get big.
Your phone was just like spazzing out.
Yeah, it's a game where number get big. That's it.
That's the entire thing.
Yeah, your number gets bigger, and then you buy more things with that number, and then that makes the number get bigger.
It's a tycoon game.
It's not even, yeah, but yeah.
Kind of.
It's
It's
like,
essentially a tycoon game without actually watching anything go up and like.
yeah, it's like Cookie Clicker.
Yeah. Bro, what's the one that was online? Oh, there was one where you had to like you would mine the materials and then you used those materials to upgrade your pickaxe that you had that also like allowed you to hit more for more damage and get more resources and more money and stuff.
No, but there's a bajillion of them.
Yeah, I know, but it was like on some like it was like on like Congregate or whatever that game website was. You know what I'm talking about?
I know. Yeah, I just don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I have a very unnatural obsession with these kind of games.
Same, dude. I keep trying to find like a good one nowadays that I haven't played before.
There's that one. Number get big.
Number get big. Oh man. $19 left. Caleb still on the board, kind of crazy. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the board, kind of crazy. Neighbors and Xavier were. Brady and Gronk with the Bucks are on the board. %46% off. Live. Nice hit.
Bobby, I think you gotta slab that, dude.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta slab it with like rare edition, bro.
Oh, dude, with the rare edition would be sick.
With rare edition, it would look good. Yeah, there wasn't any other games on right now, so I was just like, I'm gonna put this one on, I guess. Bro, the Yankees were beating the brakes off the Dodgers till the 6th inning.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, and then Otani showed up at the plate and hit a home run.
Yeah, he'll get you.
Yeah. They beat him 8-5. It was rough. Although I was sitting there and I was watching the on the app, not the actual game, but like where they show like the batter where he's standing in the strike zone and like their batting percentage in that certain spot of the strike zone. So I'm sitting there, I'm watching that, and I literally looked. They threw a ball. I go, next one's a home run. Sure enough, just tanks it right out of center. I was like, yep. I was like, that makes sense.
Just built different, dude.
Yeah, Bobby. Hey, you know what? Google is like the king of all answers.
Hit it with the chat GPT.
Hit it with the. Hit him with a left. What else? Oh. Yeah, so if you're gonna start playing RS3 with me, we will power level you as much as we can.
Okay.
Because there is a way to power level, technically.
Okay.
And I have some gear I can give you, or make you,
Okay.
to get you started.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, it's also nice because like when you die in RS3, you don't lose all your stuff. You just go to death and get it back.
Mhm.
Which
Well,
is
you do
really
that
nice.
in old school now too.
Oh, they did that for old school.
Mhm.
I haven't died in old school. I don't know yet.
I'm afraid of dying, still, even though I know.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. But then I'm like, I thought about it and I was like, I can learn like boss mechanics this way though. Like if I die, like okay, don't do that next time.
Yeah, but I'm still scared. Dying is scary.
I want to get you to a point where I can just take you to Art Glacier and watch you fight it.
I don't know what that means.
It's a boss in the game that has 5 different modes,
Mm-hmm.
and if you have all 5 of them on, you get the best drops. But you can like turn them. They're mechanics.
Hmm.
They're different things he's gonna do in the fight. So like one of them will be like trap you in this thing, put an orb there that puts freeze damage on you. You got to break one of his arms to get out.
Okay.
Like stuff like that. There's different things that it makes you do. So like as you learn them, and then once you add them all together, it is tough because everyone also multiplies his health.
Okay.
So like if you have none of them on and you're just fighting him to see how he like attacks and all that, which is range and mage by the way, then he's got like 300,000 health. It's got like nothing. But when he's got all of them on there, it's like 1.6 million or something like that, 1.7 million. With all the phases that you have to go through and like all the different mechanical stuff you got to do in the fight.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's very fun. It's my favorite boss in the game at the moment. Because I haven't really learned any of the other ones. I kind of learned a little bit about God Wars 2, which was weird. But
I'll have to check out.
I think you'd have fun with it. Especially since I know you love old school. It's great.
I was never really like a boss or anything.
I wasn't until RS3.
Yeah.
I don't really do anything else. Like, I hate ruin farming. Hate it. But, like, they made it much easier in RS3, technically. Because they have so many different, like, mini games you can do that give farming XP now.
Yeah.
Like, there's one where you literally catch dinosaurs. It's pretty sick.
We love catching dinosaurs.
Yeah. You have to unlock a certain area, but it's fine. 50% off is live, guys, to Midnight Hobby. I know we're talking about RuneScape and being nerds, but it's fine. Don't pay attention to us all the time.
Midnight's been sick.
Midnight has been nothing but gas. Honestly. I'm surprised we still have this many teams left at 50% off.
Yeah, me too.
It seemed like yesterday we couldn't keep these teams.
Especially the Bears.
Yeah, the fact that the Bears are still sitting there. How many times we saw Caleb yesterday?
The Eagles hit quite a bit.
Yeah, Eagles seem to hit Johnny Wilson's at least once a break.
Saints did really well.
Yep, Giants did really well yesterday.
Yeah, all those Maliks, yeah.
Malik showed up like they're nobody's business yesterday. We saw a Bucky auto this morning.
Love that.
I think that was the first Bucky auto we've seen.
Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski sign.
Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski sign. Might have to go with rare edition. They're beautiful slabs, dude. Like really, like they're beautiful slabs. But yeah, no, dude. Rare editions. If I'm gonna grade a card to keep in my PC forever, it's gonna be with rare edition.
Yeah. Absolutely agreed.
I actually have a couple cards I want to send to them.
No.
Currently working on potentially getting a TJ Watt RPA. If I can find one.
That's sick.
Because there's not, like, a whole lot of them.
What's up, brother? How you doing today?
Actually, I don't even know if he has one. He should have one. Yeah, he does.
Quarter, what's up? That's flawless, though. And it's OBO. Yeah.
Like I said, not many of them.
Wow. Took the box. Let's go. Bruce and Matic was way too much aura. What?
What?
Cheese, what's up?
Have you seen those aura farming videos?
How close do you think an out of 3 is to a 1 of 1 price wise? I'd put it like,
It depends on the player and what year the card is.
yeah.
There's a lot of factors that come into play there.
What product too?
Yeah, what product it also matters in.
A lot of stuff to determine.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors. JS out of Midnight? Jatavion Sanders? Out of Midnight? Is that who we are referring to? I don't even know what his market even looks like.
Yeah.
If I'm being 100% honest with you, I have no idea what his cards even do from Panini stuff. Dyson Bears. Colts down for Scott. Yeah, exactly. Just because he's a good player doesn't exactly make his cards valuable either. That is a true statement.
Bruce, did you get into any fights last night? No, I did not.
Yo,
Why not?
What's up, brother?
what up, what up?
Because I wasn't in a position to get into fights.
I always feel like we shake hands. That's why I was just like,
Just don't know.
I made a
Hey, fellas.
good man. How are you?
Pretty good, thank you, man.
pretty good.
I stayed home quarter and made a steak, and it was an incredible steak.
12 left.
Perfect medium rare.
Medium rare. Interesting.
I'm a medium rare guy.
I'm not.
That's unfortunate.
I know. Very much like a medium well.
Call me next time that happens. I'll come down with a Sleepy's Basic.
Saints off the board. Yeah, I'm very much like a medium well.
You guys keep
Right.
telling me that you would be there in that situation, and I guarantee you none of you would have been there. And it's not a dig at any of you guys. It's just Alex told me, he said you should have called me and I would have come, and I was like, no, you wouldn't have. The second I sent you my address, you were not coming. Like,
The second you looked it up.
or a purple pillow that will knock anyone out, dude. Back in the day, I had these kids that came into the store that were just trying to, like, I don't know. I guess they were waiting for a ride or something. And I was bored. And I gave them both a purple pillow and said, there you go. Have a pillow fight. And I just watched two 16-year-olds. Like, it is the densest pillow you've ever seen in your entire life.
Really?
I seriously thought one of them was going to be unconscious at the end of it. And I was just like, fight for your emperor. Haha. Two gladiators.
Will 2024 Prism draft picks ever return back to breaks? No. I can pretty confidently say no to that one.
Now that you said it out loud, Dusty will make it. Imagine getting hit with a sock filled with rocks. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds like fun. Want to have a pillow fight, Bruce?
But the sock is huge.
You want to have a pillow fight, Bruce?
It's like if you fill a whoopee cushion with rocks.
Oh no. Oh no. Brad got you on the Dolphins. My last break of the day, guys. And then I'm going home to hang out with my wife on her birthday.
Birthday!
Birthday.
Birthday!
Birthday. 6 left. Marvin Harrison Jr. signs. Kind of weird. He's still sitting there. Cam Ward can definitely be in a clip on. We saw that yesterday.
So can Michael Penix Jr.
So can Michael Penix Jr. So can Cade Stova.
CJ Stroud signs.
CJ Strudel does sign. Randy, I was waiting for you to
You
get
guys
them.
let Randy get the Cardinals?
How dare you guys let Randy get the
What are
Cardinals?
you guys doing? You guys asleep?
Wait a minute. That's not this break. Randy didn't get the Cardinals in this break. He got them in 43. Randy, you betrayed me.
You guys let Randy get the Cardinals and break 443?
Randy, you betrayed me. What the heck? You had one job. That was to get the Cardinals in this break. What are you doing, bro? This number's gonna drop to 5. I'm gonna refresh, and Randy's gonna buy the Cardinals in this break. Because I called him out.
In the notes, they'll just say F you.
Yeah. No, just give me the middle finger emoji. Number get big.
Dude,
Oh, Randy got beat to the Cardinals.
wow, you guys let Jerry get it?
Get wrecked, Randy.
That's wild.
I'm just kidding. Love you, Randy.
Randy's funded.
Randy's phone died. No. No. Dude, we had an out of 3 Chris Long auto earlier.
That's pretty dope. Dude, Wake Forest is absolutely...
This is like the Yankees-Dodgers game last night, except it happened way later in the game. Morning, Bruce. Looking sharp.
Thanks, Randy. How you
Morning,
doing,
Randy.
buddy?
Also looking sharp.
How you doing, buddy? My hair is like randomly wavy, and I don't know why. It's never been wavy ever in my life, and it got cut yesterday, and now it's wavy. Marvin Harrison Jr. been impossible to find at midnight. We'll find him, Randy.
I mean, we've only ripped like what, 2 cases? This is our 3rd case.
Something like that. No.
How much did you rip yesterday?
I ripped a full case. I ripped a case and a half. So yeah, no more than that. I think we ripped 3.
We ripped 3.5 cases last night.
Mhm.
Which means that this is going to be the end of our 4th case.
N. N.
Is it not end? Or is it beginning of 5th?
Beginning.
This is beginning of 5th.
I was like, were there Lucy's I didn't see? Hopefully not.
No, we're good. Ow. He only has 1 auto parallel. You only have 1 auto parallel.
Got him.
5 left.
Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. I have an interesting question about that.
Oh. Is that
Down to
a
4.
question to me or
No, for him. Four left. 62% off is live, guys. My last break of the day. If you ever showed up to work and you were taking over for me, and you pulled in with Arby's, and you pulled out a pulled pork sandwich from Arby's, me and you were throwing hands on sight. That's the grossest thing anybody can buy from Arby's.
are you saying that to me because Alex did it?
No.
Oh, because Alex eats Arby's. So I was,
No.
I was
I'm
like-
just saying, like, I know he doesn't get pulled pork sandwiches, though.
Oh, I don't know what he eats.
I just saw it up there. If
Oh.
anybody shows up with that, I swear to God.
I was
It's
like,
on site. I
I
don't
was like,
care.
are you-
I don't
are
care
you-
who you are. It's
are
on
you
site.
projecting?
No. I think anybody could catch it except for Alex, because Alex might just throw
I was
me
gonna
away.
say Alex would turn you into a pulled pork sandwich.
Yeah. I feel like I got everybody else, though. Including James. James would just apologize the entire time he's getting hit.
I don't know. It would be kind of interesting to see like you versus Tim.
Dude, that'd be so funny. That would be so funny.
He'd be like, "Hey, buddy, do you mean to be tickling me right now?" Aw, I like hugs.
Arby's is underrated. Their mozzarella sticks are great.
I really
No.
like their milkshakes, but I don't drink.
Yes, but
I don't drink milkshakes.
okay, if their mozzarella sticks are great, is it worth going to Arby's just to get mozzarella sticks? I guess is my question.
Yeah.
Also, guys, two teams left. Double buy on the Ravens. Uh-oh. Their mozzarella sticks are top 3. So if I get these mozzarella sticks and I try these mozzarella sticks and they suck, you all are liars. I'm probably not gonna get them.
There's an Arby's right next to my house. You can come hang out.
There's also an Arby's like right around the corner from here.
Yeah, but there's an Arby's right next to my house.
Jeremy, you lost the fight for the Ravens, brother. And then get Wingstop Ranch. Are you about to tell me that you dip your mozzarella sticks in ranch? Because that's gross. That's gross. I will tell you that to your face. That's disgusting.
I mean, Wingstop Ranch is gas.
Nah, that's gross. You dip it in marinara sauce, bro. Oh. Ranch? I could bathe in Arby's horseradish sauce. Mozzarella sticks are an overrated food. Kind of facts, actually. No, it's not a friggin' pizza, bro. No, it's a mozzarella stick that you're dipping in marinara sauce.
Yeah, but pizza in ranch is good, too.
You also probably like Hawaiian pizza. You probably like pineapple on your pizza.
Scientifically, pineapple is one of the best toppings for pizza.
No, it's not.
Scientifically.
Scientifically, sure, whatever. I don't care. It's not. I'm just controversial today. Guys, Titans, last team mojo. Cam Ward could be in a clip-on. Flora 10, ceiling of 100. Use mayo instead. We'll never go back for anything else.
Mayo on pizza or mayo on mozzarella sticks? Square school pizza smothered with ranch, hell yeah.
It's about to go down at BlackTie.
Did anybody else-
Battle of the Condiments.
There's school. Did anybody else have those like deep dish pizzas?
I had the flatbread pizzas.
The flatbread pizzas were good.
The flatbread pizzas were gas. I wish I could find those.
We had deep dish pizzas sometimes, and that with ranch. Oh,
nah, dude, the flatbread
Incredible.
pizzas were good. So good.
absolute gas.
Absolute gas. Y'all are crazy though. Ranch on mozzarella sticks. I mean, I don't like ranch, so that might be like a big factor here. But that just sounds like kind of gross.
Ranch with everything is a northern thing. And your boy from as north as it gets.
Florida.
Florida.
I am from as north as you get. I am from Florida. I ain't even from the northest part in Florida. Yeah, I'm not a ranch person, bro. I can't. I don't like it. Guys, Titans last team mojo. Who wants it?
That's kind of wild, honestly.
Who wants last team mojo? 4 clip-ons. You know who has good sauce, though? Raising Cane's. Cane sauce is good. Their chicken is so mid.
I'm so sick of hearing about Raising Cane's, dude.
Nah, dude, their chicken is, like, very mid to low tier, but their cane sauce makes up for it 100%.
I finally tried Raising Cane's last year because everyone was saying so much about it, and I was like, this is the most mid spot ever.
Oh, yeah, dude, the chicken's mid.
Even the sauce isn't great.
Ah, dude, the sauce is pretty good. Sauce definitely makes the chicken better.
Sauce makes the chicken better.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Every once in a while, you know, you just crave the cane sauce though, and you gotta go to Raising Cane's and get the.
They
cane
sell it
sauce.
at Walmart.
Nah, that's
They sell a dupe that tastes exactly the same.
nah.
Dude, Walmart has the best dupes for
Yeah, but then I gotta make the chicken.
You tell me you don't have an air fryer?
No, I do. That's just I don't use it. Bro, you want to know? You want something that's really, really good? Go to Aldi and get the calzone, the 4-cheese calzone.
Dude,
They are
I've
phenomenal.
only had it once, but it's so gas.
It is phenomenal.
So gas. And they're like $2.
Cane's toast is elite. Yes, 100%. The toast you get at Cane's is very good. Break is full. Let's go. We just had like a 15-minute conversation about different sauces and foods.
Agreed, Misty.
Yeah, no, I agree. The chicken should be better. It's not.
Knockout sauce is the same choice. It's called fry sauce. It's literally cane sauce. Yeah, exactly. They've got Chick-fil-A sauce.
I know they have Chick-fil-A sauce.
Gas. They've got
Gas.
They've got Big Mac sauce.
Gas.
Dude, all their dupe sauces.
Isn't Big Mac sauce just like ketchup and mayonnaise pretty much?
It's like
With, like,
Thousand
something
Island
else?
dressing. I have to try that calzone. I stop at Aldi's all the time. Dude, I'm telling
Dude,
you.
I'm telling you, it is the best. It is like
And it's like $2.
it's like $2. You stick it in the air fryer for like 20 minutes. I think it is, isn't it?
I don't know.
My
I put
wife
in the
makes
oven.
it. I don't know. My wife does it every time. You stick it in the air fryer, bro. It is so good. 10 out of 10. I recommend it every single time. And then you get some like tomato sauce, like some spaghetti sauce, and you put it in a bowl and you dip it. Aldi has some great things. Let's clean off the glasses before the last break so we can see, so we can rip this break and read the cards for you guys. I also feel like I look really weird without my glasses, so there's that as well. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Good luck.
Let's rip.
Brad just goes, "We chubby, chat."
Yeah. I mean, hey, you gotta be talking about
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
some food, you know.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Off
Off
topic, but
topic.
love me some waffle. That's actually on topic right now.
That's actually very on topic right now. And I am gonna be probably hated by a lot of people in chat right now, but I hate Waffle House.
Why?
It's gross.
What do you get?
Hash marks auto. I don't go. Cooper DeJean on the auto. Going to the Eagles. I went once. It was gross. Made me sick. Never went back. Matt, nice hit on the hash marks auto.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh. Who's the new guy? His name is Ricardo.
What's up, Dougie?
We have Ricardo here. Oh, what? I thought it was upside down. It's not. Bro, what? Willie Gold Auto? At a 99? On card for the Bears going to Dyson? That's sick.
Cleaned up looking fresh. I appreciate you, Dougie. Trying to, like, you know,
Take it, Dyson, for sure, dude.
trying to
For sure.
act like I care.
Oh, dude, sometimes it's so hard to do.
Straight up.
Sometimes it's so hard to do.
I keep telling my barber I'm gonna be there every 2 weeks, and I go like every 2 months. Every time, literally.
Hey, guys! It's like I said, Cam Ward could be in the cuffs. The Titans being the last team to go down is insane. Hey, how about a Cam Ward giraffe?
On the savannah.
Titans.
That made exactly one person in chat laugh. I don't even know if she's still here. Looks a lot skinnier to me, so he can't get any more handsome, but he is. Aw. A Zebra.
A Zebra. Cowboys. Puck. Roger Starbucks on the zebra.
Mr. Frappuccino himself.
Mr. Frappuccino himself. Alright, guys, here we go. Midnight time. Here we go. Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors. On the night ball.
I wonder if Giants were a good pickup.
At 149. But mean Saints. Rod Smith. Broncos.
Bronky Bays.
All right, here we go. First auto. Wide receiver. No shot. This is Malik Neighbors, bro, right?
Kind of wild.
No shot. Xavier Leggett. Dude, would have been funny. Patrick. Nice hit, Patrick. Linebacker.
It's me.
Joey Porter out of 20 for the Steelers. Without fail. Definitely tracks.
It's okay, Lad McConkey 101 coming right here.
Safety.
That's a Giant.
Tyler Newman out of 50. For the Giants. Final quartet. Huh?
Missy's been talking about my legs now that I'm losing weight. Because they've had all that muscle from carrying all my weight around. So now that I'm losing weight.
I noticed it the other day.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something and then I forgot. I noticed the calf muscle, bro. It's weird because, like, I feel like I'm just scrawny at this point. Like, my arms, like, I feel like aren't as big as they were. And I'm like, I need to fix this. I need to start working out now.
Well, Alex is building me into a Greek god soon, so.
Final box of the break. Final box of the day. 4 to me. Here we go. MHJ at a 99 on the night ball. On to Jared and the Cardinals. Out of 50. Bucky Irving for the Bucks.
Lucky Buck.
Going to Geary. And then a out of 25 Rob Gronkowski, Brock Bowers.
Ooh, who's that going to?
That's going to someone. Do you mind finding out for me while I'm reaping these break, please? Thanks,
Probably going to Jelly Donut, but I'll look.
Probably going to Jelly Donut, I would assume, but...
That. I need the keyboard. Here you go.
Alright, Reggie Wayne. Cooper DeJean, Eagles. Matt, nice hit. Defensive end.
It's going to the Bucks.
Jason Taylor. It's going to the Bucks? Going to the Bucks. Hello, Pablo.
Hi, Pablo.
Dolphins, Brad. This is gonna be gross. Wide receiver. Brendan Rice out of 50. On the auto for the Chargers.
He caught a pass in OTAs.
Going to G-Ware.
That's neat.
Let's go, G-Ware. I didn't even realize your next break was basketball.
You're good, buddy.
My bad, girl. Who's the new guy with me today? This is Ricardo.
My name is Ricardo. My name is Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's go over to hits. Reggie Wayne, Malik Neighbors, and a Rod Smith. We had the Xavier Leggett auto. Tyler Newman out of 50 on the auto. Bub Means to 149. Neighbors on the night ball. Jason Taylor on the auto. Cooper DeJean on the auto. Brendan Rice auto out of 50. Bucky to 50. MHJ out of 99. Gronkowski and Brock Bowers going to the Buccaneers. Right? We said Bucks?
Yeah.
Joey Porter auto for the Steelers out of 20. That's such a sick card, dude. We had the Willie Galt auto out of 99. The Cooper DeJean hash marks auto. The Roger Staubach Zebra. And the Cam Ward Giraffe.
Kipper.
Super keel break, guys. Super keel break. Ugh. $441 is up next. Bruce's first break of the day.
Wow. That's gonna be so cute.
I didn't do crystal. I just meant to punch it. Why'd you punch it? I don't know. I let the voices take over. Sometimes the voices speak to me, and I have to.
I hurt my foot.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit it on your foot. I just meant to punch it.
You don't punch it.
But the voices.
What's your voices?
Not the voices. Sometimes you gotta let the voices guide you.
The voices in my head.
Well, I lose one. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You got about half a can. Let me go put this away. I will get you a box as well.
About the Steelers for 170 for 5 cases of midnight. Let's go. What's up, everybody?
How we doing, everybody?
Thanks, Rocky. How you doing today, brother? Randy grabbing the Broncos, break 444. Guys, we're ripping some basketball now. It's time for Revolution. Going for some kaboomy boys. My first break of the day. You're hanging out with me all afternoon. Got some cool stuff coming up. Huh?
Ask my question.
What was your question?
It was if we could put outer socials on.
It was what?
If we could put outer socials on the shirts.
Oh.
My Instagram, my TikTok. He said yes. Like, I asked him, I was like, okay, the shirts are like us. Like, you want it to be us, right? He's like, yeah. I was like, alright, so then, like, are we putting our socials on the back? Like, what's going on? And I'm just asking because, like, I know we had the whole conversation about promoters and streaming and all that stuff. And he was like, yeah, put your socials in the back. You guys are going to be branding BlackTie anyways. Most of our stuff says BlackTie in it anyways. You know what I mean? I feel like it was a good question to ask.
Yeah. Rated all you can eat crab legs, taking a break for a second. I mean, now we're talking, dude.
That sounds phenomenal.
Now we're talking.
I am gonna go and eat some macaronis after these.
Macaroni.
My mother. Dude, this card is actually gas. Found it in my backpack. I was looking for allergy meds because my eyes were like super itchy earlier. I've been sniffling for like 2 days. Card's kind of sick.
Yeah, it is.
And it's whenever a creature token enters the battlefield. Not whenever, like, not for whenever one or more. So it's each one gives it a 1/1 counter. It's
Yeah.
nuts. Card go big, go fast with, like, doubling season.
Cold Sound 456. That's tomorrow. You're already in tomorrow's break.
Yeah, dude.
You're already going crazy for tomorrow.
What about this one, though, guys?
What about Revolution?
What about this break right here? Bruce, never mind. Matt, what? Beautiful day, you know what that means? Pablo, he's got one cracked open in his hand already.
Cracked it.
Pablo cracked one open with the boys.
Feel that? Pablo, I need you to go to Delco's, dude. So I can take Misty to Delco's here.
So you guys can all eat Delcos together?
Nah, I just... So, Christian says it's really good.
It is very good.
Okay, so now you say it's really good.
I've had it.
Misty is worried about it being from Florida and not the Philly location.
It's the same people. It's the same, like, they're from there.
I'm just saying.
Also, like, they don't take cards. It's all cash.
That's what you just told me. It's one of the top places in Philly. Then why have you never been?
Wait, he's never been?
Yeah. You eat too much Wawa and not enough Delcos.
People voted on it.
The peoples.
The peoples.
The peoples, they voted. And their vote says yes. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I made a really good cheesesteak last night. Not last night, the night before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it was like a cheesesteak. I used the steakums with barbecue sauce and mozzarella cheese.
Okay.
But, dude, so good. So good.
The Pistons do have a kaboom. And I used the correct kaboom list this time.
You did.
Proud of myself.
We're all proud of you.
I did the good.
King of the castle. King of the castle.
I watched Gattaca last night. Have you ever seen Gattaca? It's actually one of the movies I've seen the most, which is kind of wild to me. Gotta go though. I'll talk to you guys. Pablo, have an incredible night, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Pablo.
Pistons Kaboom is Ron Holland. Yeah, Gattaca is like this guy who really wants to be an astronaut in a time and place where they like you can like create perfect children, basically. Like you can have like genetic testing done before you have the baby, and like they only make babies with like perfect IVs. And so I didn't know how else to explain it. And so this guy was born before that, or his parents didn't his parents didn't want to do it, so they had him born like naturally, right? And he's got all these problems. Like he's got a heart condition, he's got like a bunch of other stuff. And he wanted to be an astronaut, and the astronaut company only accepts the best of the best, like genetically. And so he like steals someone's identity and their blood and everything. Like he pays them for all of that so that he can pretend to be them at this place so he can be an astronaut. And it gets into like class and everything pretty quickly, but it's really good. It's a really good movie.
You just compared. What did you do?
I broke it. I broke it. There we go. It's back.
Also, did you minimize the checklist?
I always do. I don't know why.
No, neither. It's set to where.
I know. I broke it. But yeah, so watched that last night and it was really good.
Rather nice, rather nice. I went home, had dinner, and went to sleep.
That steak was gas. In case you were wondering.
My calzone last night was gas. They're so good, dude. I want another one tonight. They're so good. And they're like so little work.
What I want to do soon, but getting the schedule to work is tough, is go disc golfing with you and then get calzones at that place.
The place in
Yeah.
Largo, yeah.
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 Maybe even bring the fam. They can play on the playground or something. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. You work Monday?
Mid, I believe.
I work. I'm off Monday. You don't have a car. Never mind.
I have my car. Kids are out of school now.
I was gonna say, you want to get this call from Monday?
Potentially. Depends on weather and...
Yeah, it definitely depends on the weather right now, especially with all the rain we're getting.
And depends on how late I'm going to be out Sunday night.
Okay. Just let me know. You work Sunday night?
Sunday mid.
Okay. Wow. That's why you run it out.
As we got 26 teams here. 32% off live. 49 teams.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask nicely, can we fill this break kind of fast so I can go hang out with my wife on her birthday? Probably not, but I figured it was worth a shot to ask.
I don't feel... Actually, I gotta get a box.
I was gonna get you a box.
It's okay, I gotta grab my energy drink. Ah, my legs stopped working. Ah!
Not that I remember. I can check, though. I can check. Give me 1 second. Let me go take a look. I don't remember.
Okay, goodbye, Matt. Matt disappeared. Let me check under the table. I thought you were hiding under the table to try to scare me.
Why would I be under the table?
Because you weren't here when I got back, I was scared.
Why would I go under the table to scare you?
I don't know.
All I had to do was stand here, and when you walked through the door, just ah.
Matt is definitely under the table. I'm still not ruling it out. He could be trying to trick me, Chad.
I am doppelganger.
Cavs Pacers down. Mm. 24 teams left.
24 teams left.
Oh, dude, I love this song. I have no idea what we're listening to.
Me either.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I haven't had a single clue all day. I've changed the playlist like 4 times.
I have no idea. Guys, is it a good song? Let me know.
Click Spotify. It sounds like it's country. Yep. Like I'm all in my boots.
I played this one.
I haven't listened to this one in a while.
I know. How loud is it on stream?
That's a good question. I mean, we'd overpower the music for sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, without a fail, we definitely overpower the music.
Yeah.
Especially when we get loud. "24 teams left, guys. Bruce's first break of the day.
Alright. Hey, good though. That was a weird transition. Hey, sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the song that's playing right now. I can hear it. I can hear it, guys. No worries.
Boy, just pitched behind him. Dang. Guys, we got 38% off live here. My first break of the day for Revolution. Ow.
What did you just do?
I just smacked my ankle up against the wheel of the chair.
Oh, dude, I did that yesterday. That shit hurt so much. Right on the back of your ankle? Yep, that's the worst. It hurts so much, bro.
Ow.
I know
Guys,
that
38% off is live.
Bruce is dying.
I did that with the foot of the girl yesterday. Oh,
Dude, I do that. I kick my bed all the time.
that's the worst.
Cause like there's just like random little like metal poles
Yeah.
like around the edge of my bed, and like I forget where they are because I'm an idiot. And I walk up to the bed to like kiss my wife goodnight. Boom! Right between the toes. Splits the toes. I'm like, oh my god.
No, thank you.
And it's always like right on the corner, so you know, like it's like the corner of the desk. It's like boom,
Oh, no, thank you.
splits the toes every time. It's the worst feeling on the planet.
I guarantee you don't only say that. Hey, it's Rico. What's up, Rico? Hello, Quendo.
What Mike said yesterday after they were talking.
Yeah.
Y'all were talking about.
The whole family's here. Well, Mike's not here.
Hello, Rico. Rico's gonna buy into basketball now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, Rico?
I know it's crazy I actually exist.
I know, it's wild, dude.
Hey, Rico, you wanna go ride Iron Gwazi, dude?
Here we go. You wanna go get the burger?
You wanna go get a burger and ride Iron Gwazi? I could go for that burger, but I'll pass on Gwazi. All right,
Now flip that.
we'll go on Air Grover. It's scary, dude.
We'll get some more barbecue food.
We'll go on Phoenix Rising. I know how much you like that one. Oh my god, Wake Forest is about to throw it away with all these errors, dude. Got them right where they want them. I want to go on Top Thrill 2, please. Still haven't been to Cedar Point this year. Terrible. They're
Nice.
opening Kumba this summer.
Why?
Oh,
Kumba sucked.
they're opening it.
Kumba always gave me a headache. Oh, that's gone. No, it's not. It looked a lot harder than it was.
Yeah, he kind of like,
He gave up halfway through the swing.
yeah. An RBI though. Just gotta wait until 4 o'clock so I can be depressed at more Red Sox baseball. Yay, Red Sox baseball, yay. I would so be down, get the gang up here.
Don't tell us how to live our lives, Rico.
Problem is, we're not gonna be able to go. Missy won't be able to go until next year. If she ends up being Purgante.
Pergannon.
Purgan and Ant.
I love that video.
Purgan and Ant. Oh my god.
I'm pregnant. Pregnant ant.
Purgan and Ant.
24 teams left, guys. Jared McCain still up there. Alexander Sarr, Zachary Richichet, Matas Buzelis, Zach Eady, Dalton Connect.
Dude, okay, last time I did this break, Zach Eady got 2 of the 4 autos.
True.
The Grizzlies went nuts. You got your Spurry boys with your Hlemmenhammer and your Stephon Castle, and their 2nd overall pick this year.
Yeah.
Mavericks go
That's
nuts.
3 years in a row they've had top 3,
Something like that, yeah.
right? Because it went 1-1-2. Because Stephon Castle was 1, wasn't it? No, who was 1 this year? Or top 5 they had.
No, I'm pretty sure Stephon might not have been 1.
Who was the first drafted? When was Stefan Castle drafted?
I don't remember. I know they had 2 within the first
When
8.
was Stefan Castle drafted? 4th. So 3 years in a row they've had top 3, top 5, top 4 technically. They went 1-4-2.
And they're still trash. $24 teams left here, guys, for Revolution Hobby. Going for the Kaboomy boys. Those are your oranges here.
Yeah, Rico, I sent y'all a picture of it like a week ago.
Dang. Dang. You right, I'm out of it.
I send it to you again.
I knew you were out of it. You looked at that steak I cooked last night, didn't say nothing. Looked straight at it. I was like, alright. Never mind. My boy don't want no steak. He only wants Busch Gardens cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
He been working too much. Doing too much work, man.
$24 teams remaining in the break.
$46% off.
They do look pretty badass.
No, they look dope. They look dope for sure. That's how it is.
Those are all just leave them alone.
That's wild. People drive me crazy, dude.
Yeah. $24 teams left.
'76ers are crazy.
3 kabooms.
One kaboom.
1 kaboom.
But 3 revolutionaries.
A rookie variation.
Yep. Allen Iverson signs. Jared McCain signs. Just like the Spurs, man. Spurs are nuts too. Stephon Castle, Victor Himminium, Tim Duncan. Stephon Castle, Victor Himminium. Yeah, the Stephon Castle. Chris Paul signs. You see, Tacomas are like 3 to 4 months back order. My brother wanted a set and was like, nope. I haven't been golfing in like, I don't know. The last time I told you I was golfing.
Oh, those are golf clubs?
Yeah.
Oh.
golf clubs that I wanted to look at. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, they're blowing up on social media. So.
Good, it's a 7 p.m. game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You're at the Dodgers. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a late game regardless.
7 p.m. Eastern time.
You were saying instead of like 10?
Like it was last night.
Gotcha.
The game started at 10:05, bro. It's brutal. Watched a little bit of it and then I went to sleep.
That's when I was watching Gattaca. $50% off is live in this break, guys. For Revolution Hobby. Looking at 4 autos. Looking for the ultra rare Kaboom Vertical.
It can't be vertical.
Kaboomy bye. Matt fell asleep.
That was a big yawn that I didn't want to do.
Matt's a sleepy kind of boy.
I am, especially since I woke up, it was thundering out. I was like, I want to go back to sleep.
Yeah, dude.
But it also scared my dog, so she was sleeping like right here. And shaking, so it was annoying.
I woke up and I was like, I don't want to deal with that. So I went back to sleep. I needed it. Like, once a month, once every couple weeks, I slumber for like 12 hours.
Same. It's probably going to be me Monday, actually. So we may not be disc golfing Monday.
Lakers down.
Especially since I work Tuesday and Wednesday night. Oops. I already have it open.
Oh my god. There it is.
Thank you, sir.
The 31st. Wait, it's the 31st of the month. Ding.
Ding! Not really.
52% off is live. We're down to 20 teams. 20.
Oh, you did tell me this.
Mario coming in. Spurs, Bucks. Let's go. Clippers are down. We're down to 19. 52% off is live.
Let's go, guys. Fill this break.
Clippers down. Timberwolves down.
Make sure I don't forget my hair.
You got your orange spots. Those are your Kaboomy boys. We're going for a Kaboomy boy. Got 4 autos in here. Bunch of goodness.
Oh, you got UFL on at 3 if you want to watch that instead of the Red Sox.
No, I'll watch the Red Sox lose like I do every day. Mario grabbing the Wizards.
The Wizards.
The Wizards.
410. You can watch some UFL before then, bro.
28 and 31. Let's go.
Hey, look at the Rockies.
Oh, trust me, I know.
35 and 21.
Fourth now.
The Rays are in second, and they're 6.5 games behind. Jesus.
Yeah.
Look at the Rockies. I want to see where they're at. 9 and 48. Keep putting in that hard work, Rockies. You guys are doing. Y'all are doing Lord's work right now.
Let's see what Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't doing Monday. Unfortunately.
That's fine.
We'll figure out a day here soon. Bless you.
Thanks.
You're
It's
welcome.
supposed to rain on Thursday. That's when light rain. That's fine. That's when I'm flying out.
When do you fly back in?
Saturday. These things are always like 48-hour turnaround, 24, 48 hour. It's more travel than it is anything else.
Yeah.
You gotta go get some potatoes, you know? All about the potatoes. Guys, we got 54% off live here. 18 teams remain. My first break of the day doing some basketball.
Basketball.
Orange spots are your basketball teams that have Kaboomy Boys. My brain stopped braining there for a second. You know, I love basketball.
We have that one, and then we also have this one that I also really like.
I'm a meme in this company.
I love how you have what, 3 buttons?
Is Brucey!
I thought it was.
I don't know. The one you want is that one.
The thing that I was trying to figure out is the volume of that versus the volume of that. I think that's turned down. I think the music is turned down. Because you could hear all of those clearly.
Maybe.
Can you listen on that again? Because I think this is turned down. So you're listening and I'm talking and I'm saying words and doing stuff and things and stuff and things. Okay? And then I play a cameo. We'll just do this one.
You like that? You like that?
So that's about the same sound, the same as my voice. So if I turn
Which
this
is
up,
also about the same as the music almost. The music's a little lower.
I just turn
The music got louder.
Okay, now is it too loud if I'm
Yes.
talking? Okay. How about now? If I'm talking here to the microphone. Wow, we got a big hit. Oh my god, get yourself in the break.
You have to like really project your voice if you're gonna keep it at that volume.
Okay, how about now? Talking right now into the microphone. Testy test.
It's better.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure the balance was there. And then I can do this. Yes, I said it cause I can. Alright, as long as the mix on that is fine, I can at least hear it now. I know the fan is doing a lot of the heavy lifting right there. But I wanted to make sure, because that mix was actually wrong. So I wanted to make sure that the mix was fine. And then we can figure everything else out after that. Which means someone's been touching it.
Don't look at me.
I know.
I don't touch nothing I'm not supposed to touch.
I know.
I refuse to do anything I'm not supposed to do.
Grizzlies down. Guys, 58% off his live. We got 17 teams here. Yeah.
Biggest fear is getting in trouble.
I know.
hate it.
I know.
Uh-oh.
I saw this. Saw it recently. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, uh-oh.
Didn't get another message.
We got 58% off live. We are down to 16 teams here going for our Kaboomy Buzz. 4 autos in this break. Mavericks down. Get yourself in. As time goes on, price goes down, but your chances of getting sniped go up. So definitely get yourself in here. 60% off his live. This is the biggest discount that we've had on this break so far. Even people who bought in early, this was the discount they were at. So now you're just saving money. 76ers are a huge pickup here, in my opinion.
Jared McCain.
He's 2 days into college. He's already 3 lectures behind. Wild. I hope he's able to figure that out.
What?
So, Jared McCain was like, when he was in college, was big into TikTok. And there was this song that was like, I'm 2 days into college and I'm 3 lectures behind. And like, that was his sound for everything. He just made TikTok dances to that every day. And so people made so much fun of him, about him, whatever, when he got drafted. And he just kept making them. He's like, I really don't care. I really don't care what you think. But so whenever I see his face, that's all I think.
To each their own.
He's also one of those guys that paints his fingernails, so people tried to make fun of him for that. And then he ended up being like really good at basketball. So it is what it is. Magic down. Magic down for Scott. 15 teams remain here, guys. First break of the day. College pitchers throwing 90 is kind of wild to me.
Dude, Wake Forest has someone throwing 95.
It's so wild to me.
Crazy.
Dude, from a sidearm too, I'd cry. I mean, I ain't trying to face that. A lefty sidearmer.
Throwing 90. Oh yeah, they use metal bats in this too, don't they?
Yep.
That's crazy.
I've been looking.
College?
Yeah.
We use metal bats in college since when?
Forever.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So they only use wooden bats in the pros?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Can you imagine though? You give Aaron Judge a metal bat.
He was using it in college. That's gone. That is tanked. Goodbye. See ya. Thanks for the pop metal bat. Like, bro.
Devers gonna smack one today. Mark my words. Yep. Doesn't surprise
Devers
me.
is gonna take a nap today.
I gotta figure out. I gotta look up the lineup.
He tanked that shot, bro. That was crazy. Devers, yeah, is actually not playing. They said we're not gonna risk him getting hurt.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nuggets down in break 452.
I love that sound though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love the sound of a wooden bat hitting a ball too. But there's something about a metal bat that just ding. Fantastic sound. Marcelo Mayer? $217.
Pablo. Wait.
He's in the starting lineup?
Yeah.
Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that what you wanted?
Yes, it is. But oh, that's just a.
That's athletics, I believe it is.
I was just trying to figure out how to scroll. Pablo. Mayer gets his first career home run today. Book it.
That'd be nuts.
He's high hand again. Bruce, pull me a Bankera Auto or Kaboomy Boy. Scott, let's do it, bro. Absolutely. Let's do it. Pistons down.
14 left, guys. 64% off is live.
June 6th, they're going to be pulling Roman Anthony. Bringing him up.
Did you just get that?
No, but so there's a clause. I guess how the MLB works is like when you're working on professional contracts, you pay them less if you bring them up after the 6th for like their first contract.
Because they're only getting like half a year or whatever.
I don't know. I didn't read too much into it, but everyone's saying that the magical day, like, there's no reason we don't bring Roman Anthony up. Like, figure it out at this point. Like, put someone somewhere. It literally doesn't matter. But they're so close to that date that they might as well just wait and bring him up then. Like, it's not an emergency like it is with Marcelo Mayer, where they needed to bring him up. Like,
they needed a third baseman,
yeah,
or whatever.
Because Bregman died. So people are saying that they might look to trading Wilyer Abreu, which, like, I don't love because I really do like Wilyer Abreu, but I like Roman Anthony more. So I don't know. They showed
Oh, Pablo, you should also lock in the Panthers going to the Super Bowl.
that's wild. Oh, that's not wild.
I mean, I can kind of tell you the stats of why I think it's going to happen if you haven't seen the video already.
That is Roman Anthony's expected batting average for every zone.
Actually, Matt, who's gonna hit one for the Yankees not being judged? Probably Ben Rice.
Bulls down.
Ben Rice or Bellinger, maybe. I could see Belly hitting one today.
Belly Bay. Guys, we're at 68% off. We're down to 8 teams.
Yeah, no, log in. Panthers going to the Super Bowl.
Interesting. Why? What makes you say that?
2002, 2012, 2024. Ohio State wins national championship. The next year, the Panthers opened up against the Jags. Every single time they opened up against the Jags right after Ohio State won the national championship, they went to the Super Bowl. This is the third time it's about to happen. Plus, also in 2002, 2012, and 2024, J-Lo filed for divorce against somebody else. Somebody
That's
different.
wild.
Every single year. And then they always open up with the Jags the following year. Panthers going to the Super Bowl, bro. Lock it in.
Mayor Belly done the Bruce and Matt combo. What's the number on that?
Yeah, I'm curious. You're going to have to explain to me what it means.
Look at this.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Bro, I was looking at Judges yesterday for his heat map. Crazy. Like, the entire thing's red.
Oh, this is prospects. Never mind. That's why. Aaron Hernandez. Wait, I don't.
Heat map. It's just a circle. It's just a circle.
Guys, we have 8 teams left here. 68% off his live. Still got some kaboomy buzz on the board. Trailblazers and the Rockets.
And the Hawks.
Oh, and the Hawks. I keep forgetting about the Hawks. I don't know why. I like see
Zachary.
them, and they're just all the way up there. you know?
Zachary.
I can't. Zachary.
Holy
Zachary. Zachary.
Hey, boo boo. Let me get another picnic basket.
Get a picnic basket. 8 teams left in the basketball. You're running. My boy running.
Oh.
Safe.
Safe.
Absolutely safe.
Absolutely
Not
safe.
even close.
Yep. No questions asked. Absolutely safe. If you call him out, you're a liar.
On further review.
Oh my god. They threw him out. They called him out.
Well, that's why they.
Yeah, that's why they're reviewing it.
You dummy. He's out? What?
His foot's short.
Oh, no.
He never touched the bag.
No, he touched the green one. He touched the run-through bag. Yeah, he's safe. Bobby, are you watching the same thing we are, or are you just saying stuff?
You're watching Wake Forest versus Miami, Ohio. Miami,
Ohio?
Is that Miami, Ohio?
Yeah.
There's, huh?
Yeah.
There's a Miami in Ohio?
Yeah.
No. Huh.
Ben Roethlisberger went there. Didn't Big Ben go to Miami, Ohio? Hey! Bongo guy, happy Saturday. Call overturn, he is safe. I ain't messing with my Wake Forest boys like that. Guys, we got 8 teams left. 72% off is live. Let's fill this thing. Who do you think is hitting a home run today in the MLB? Scott, we were just talking about that. I think Marcelo gets his first big league home run today. Marcelo Mayer getting his first one. His first knock. He's starting to figure it out. And by that, I mean, I don't know.
I would say Otani, but at this point, who's surprised? He's at like 22. He hit 2 yesterday.
That's wild.
He hit 1 in the first, I know that.
We didn't have any major disasters
Pretty sure.
today, right? Because if we did, then I'd be going Castellanos. Oh, swung right through it.
I
think
know,
it's
I know
so
he hit 1 yesterday, I know that much.
I think it's so funny when they swing through a pitch so hard that they've got to like walk it off. They're like, Their momentum takes them out of the batter box. Guys, we got 5 teams left. Still got a kaboomy bye for the Rockets.
5 left, 72% off is live, guys. Hey, we should take these 5 teams so that way I can go hang out with my wife on her birthday.
Reed Shepard with a kaboom for the Rockets.
That's kind of nuts.
You got the Pelicans. You got Missy on the autos. Kings. Sabonis. Devin Carter. Keegan Murray. Autos. Misty. I wish I had known it was her birthday. I would have given her a candle. But he didn't tell me, so. Tell her I said happy birthday.
I will.
$74% off is that?
Yep, it isn't like the wife's birthday today.
Beef. Love a good beef.
I also did tell you. I told you I bought her a Kindle for her birthday. And you're like, oh, when's her birthday? I was like, oh, it's the end of May. It's literally the last day of May.
Okay, so two things about me.
I know, but I'm just saying, I know I told you because I know I told you I bought her a Kindle.
You told me end of May, and I told you, oh, my birthday is the end of the month too, and you said of May, and I was like, no, of June. So I remember that conversation.
And then I said, oh, hers is May 31st. Yeah,
I remember that conversation. The other thing is, you got to remember, I have brain damage, and I don't remember things well. So
I have brain damage.
I was hit by a car.
And two semis.
And two semis now. I'm just collecting them like infinity stones. Rockets down.
3 left. 2 left. Ah. What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. 74% of his life. Legitimately documented TV. I know. I have documentation. He's got documentation. Misty asked me last night. We were looking at movies. Misty asked me last night if I've seen Benchwarmers. I was like, I think I could quote it.
Oh, dude, Benchwarmers is so good.
I wanted to watch The Ringer with her.
When we get ice cream. We went to the mall. The mall closes at 10. It's 12:30. We stopped for ice cream. When we get ice cream? Johnny Knoxville just starts dying into his shoulder, bro.
Yeah, because it wasn't scripted.
At all.
Oh! Alright. Break is full.
Yeah, Rich boy. Break's full. I gotta go hang out with my wife. I get to go hang out with my wife. I don't got to. I get to.
I love the change of talk right there.
I get to go hang out with my wife now, guys.
You get the opportunity, the privilege.
Help me!
Do we get the flash sale price on BlackTie as well? Apollo, what do you mean?
On Elite? Yes.
Like where?
Bye.
Bye, buddy.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Are you morning?
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Later.
Bye, buddy. Have fun. I hope you find your dad. He's gonna find his dad because he's hanging out with him. Alright, it's basketball time. Alright. Should be good, should be good. Everything's good, everything's good. Break number 441, first break of the day. Thank you for helping me fill it. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break number 441 is live. Crap, I forgot to do the thing. Okay, we're doing it again.
Let's rip.
Okay, I did it that time. Break number 441 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His real name is Berwin James, but for this break and this break only, you can call him Victor Wemberiam. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go 4. Revolution Hobby. We got basketball. Going for Kaboomy Boys. Best of luck, everybody. Let's hit something big tonight. Let's start with an Adam Bona. Brandon Ingram. What do you guys think? We gonna hit a kaboom today? Are we gonna hit a kaboom today? Dame. Liftoff Zach Edey. That one's numbered out of 125. Not with music, we're not. What? This music. Okay, what kind of music should I play? Elite Sniper. What'll help us hit? Missy. Missy again, but different. SGA. 90s alternative and kaboom. Okay. All right. I can do that. I can do that. So 90s alternative. Okay. All right. 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 90s alternative. No, I don't care about that. Best 90s alternative playlist ever is the first thing that popped up. 11 hours of music. Gotta be great. Gotta be great. Gotta be great. All right. 90s alternative. Would you consider this Elite Sniper? Is this your consideration of 90s alternative? Much better. Okay, cool. So now that Elite Sniper has guaranteed us a kaboom, if we don't hit one in this break, I will ban Elite Sniper for life. Nikola Topic. Tyrese Maxey. Out of 75. I think that's fair. Seems like a fair trade to me. Franz Wagner.
Oh
Do,
boy.
do, 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 do. You gotta keep them separated. Rob Dillingham. Jared McCain. Liftoff Jason Tatum. Do, 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 do. Come out and play. Do, do. Bam. Nikola Topic. Nikola Topic. Nikola. No, that's Devin Vassell. If music doesn't equate to a boom, then playlist ban. If we don't hit a kaboom, we sit in silence for the rest of the day. No more music. We ban music completely. Hey, look, a kaboom. Thank God. Oh, thank God I was scared. Oh, I was terrified. Jalen Tyson. Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Going to MW on the kaboom! Let's go. Nice hit, brother. I'll be here all day. What team? For the Mavericks? Nice hit, MW. Nice hit, brother. Now, baby, just spin me out. Is the maxi numbered? Yes. It is numbered to 75. That's that 90s alternative for you guys. I told you guys. If we play 90s alternative, I've been saying it since the beginning. If we play 90s alternative, we get big hits. That's what I've been saying. I've been living by that philosophy, honestly. I'm gonna knock this Red Bull over. Tyrese Halliburton. BlackTie should go into some music trivia Inferno night. Dude, I mean, I've said this a couple of times. My dad and I, every Saturday, he would play a bunch of... We were kind of well off. We had a 6 CD changer stereo. And he just put a bunch of mixtapes in. And he'd put it all on shuffle. And I'd have to guess, like, artist and song. Devin Vassell. Jared McCain. And so my music knowledge is pretty big because of that, thankfully. He got me into music at a very young age. Alexandre Sar. SGA out of 149. Lift off Alexandre Sar. Baby, just let me out. What's the most unexpected song on your top list that we wouldn't think Bruce has? Okay, well, let's do this. When you think of Bruce, what kind of music do you think of? And then we'll go from there. Larry Bird. Who was the first auto? We didn't get an auto. I'm just now realizing that. We got a Kaboom and not an auto. I'm just now realizing that. Opera. Interesting. I actually was in an opera, so... Interesting. Devin Carter. Interesting snipe there. Jimmy Butler. I'm trying to think... Rock out to some Hamilton. Love Hamilton. Absolutely love Hamilton. Going Rat Pack Sinatra. Definitely love some Sinatra. Early 2000s female rap duo music. Reed Shepherd. Luka Doncic out of 175. Anthony Edwards. Okay. So I've definitely got some Rat Pack stuff. If I'm going like lounge music, honestly, I'm a big fan of Michael Bublé. I like a lot of his music. But I like the classics too. I like the classics as well. Brandon Ingram out of 99. Larry Bird. But for real, this 90s rock is the best. I definitely don't have a problem with 90s rock. I gotta remember that, like, there are different tastes out here. I go with what I've got loaded up here. I just need to make more playlists, I think. I just found one that had my name on it and clicked on it. If I'm being real with you today. That's why Matt said, I haven't heard this one in a while, because I just clicked on one that I made. Ryan Dunn. How about a Keegan Murray auto for the Kings? Going to Robin Hood. Dylan Jones. I definitely love 90s rock. I'm a big fan of, like, one of the first songs I learned on guitar was, it's kind of morbid. It was Polly by Nirvana. So, love a lot of that influence. What else? I was in a metal band. So, I like a lot of metal music as well. I just don't play it at work. Because I don't think that that's, like, the right vibe. Dude. Yeah. Larson, Magic Johnson. We love some Britney Spears up in here. We love some Britney Spears up in here. I really like. I think I am the epitome of I like everything. Vucevic out of 99. Liftoff. Anthony Edwards. I'm not a huge fan of, like, some of the rap nowadays. But for the most part, I'm all about most music. Jalen Tyson. Shaq. Headed to bless other lives with kabooms and bangers. Pew pew out. Have a great day, Sniper. Good to see you, brother. Now we can switch to 90s. Tristan Newton, Tyrese Maxey. How about something more upbeat? Randy, what do you recommend? I'm down to take recommendations for music today. I'm totally down. I'm just letting you know, whatever you tell me, I'm gonna just type into Spotify and click the first thing that pops up. John Morant, out of 175. Any conscious hip hop. Okay. So if I got like a 90s hip hop playlist, we'd be vibing with it. Tyler Kolick, early 2000s, got it. Joker. Bronny James Jr. Anthony Edwards. That one's numbered out of 125. Ignoring my compliment on the trim. Mayberry, that's the first message of yours that I've seen. It's the first message of yours I've seen. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you, though. I'm trying to, you know, trying to put a little bit more swagger in my step, you know. Antonio Reeves, Johnny Furphy on the auto for the Pacers. You got a Kevin Durant. When I come around. Said Bruce with the fresh trim. Yeah, I didn't see it at all, brother. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you, man. How have you been? I can still see it. I can see how thin my hair is getting on top, and it stresses me out. Because, like, I can see through my hair right here. And it drives me wild. It really upsets me. But it is what it is. I told my barber, hey, I'm starting to thin. I got a bald spot. And I'm trying to make it not as noticeable. He's like, I got you. So I'm just doing my goodest. I'm my own worst critic, so I know that that's most of it. Rob Dillingham, Isaiah Thomas. Harrison Ingram for the Spurs out of 175. Joker. When I come around. Yeah, Randy, we'll figure it out. Doing well, my man. I know how you don't like compliments. I thought you were ignoring it. Nah, I wouldn't ignore it. Dade out of 149. Dalton Connect. I'm trying to be better, man. I promise I'm trying to be better. I am my own worst critic. I'm working on it. Darren Holmes. Ant-Man. I think it's a part of human nature. Yeah. Durisic. Dalton Connect. Cam Christie. Miles Turner. Reed Shepard. We got 2 packs left. We got a kaboom. Brooke, what's up, my friend? Hi. Where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. Keshawn George. Out of 75. Stephon Castle. How you doing today? I'm vibing. Absolutely vibing. Here to hang out for the afternoon. Kind of caught up on sleep today. Did not want to get out of bed. Straight up, just wanted to lay there forever. Cam Spencer. Shaden Sharp on the auto for the Trailblazers. Going to Joe. That's out of 100. Devin Booker. I didn't either, but my son thought it was time to get up at 3 a.m. I'm very familiar with that. It's tired too. I feel that. My youngest came into the room and just like looked at us and went, "I want a banana. Give me a banana." And I was just like, bruh. Good morning to you too. Shaquille O'Neal, Anthony Edwards, Larry Bird, Alexandre Sarr, Jason Tatum, Shaden Sharp auto, Kaishan George, Pacomi Dade, Harrison Ingram, Johnny Furphy auto, Anthony Edwards, John Morant, Vucevic, Keegan Murray auto, Brandon Ingram, Luka Doncic, SGA, Tyrese Maxey, and a Zach Edey. And then you got a Kaboomy boy, Luka Doncic. Luka. On the downtown, or not downtown, on the Kaboomy butt. Do 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 do. Break 441. First time seeing Luka. Congrats to who hit it. It's a sick card. That's a sick card for sure. Do 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 do. All right. Wait. There we go. Whoa. All right. Next break. It's going to be happening in 40 minutes. 40% off is live right now. You've got 4 optic megas, 2 optic blasters, and 4 optic hangers. We are going to hit it downtown. We're going to do it right here, right now. We got 27 teams here in our Optic break. 2 Optic Blasters, 4 Optic Megas, and 4 Optic Hangers. We're going for downtowns. We're going for uptowns. Angles down 444. Clippers Kings down 446. Colts down. For Scott. Alright, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Get yourself in the break. We have 26 teams left here, guys. $48% off is live. Ripping a ridiculous amount of optic. Going absolutely nutso-butso on the optic. Get yourself in. You got your blue spots, those are your uptowns. Your yellow spots, those are your downtowns. Let's hit some super short prints today. Started the day off with a kaboom. Let's just keep it running. Keep it rocking, keep it rolling, you know? Do 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 do. What happens if... I don't care what they say about us anyway. Don't look now, but I lost my shoe. I do love Weezer. Same. I think my favorite song by them is Island in the Sun. I feel like it's music that would be playing if I was walking across a rainbow. Let's go. Didn't this girl die hella young? You got the name right. I don't know. Let's find out. Reminds me of a song I'd play while remembering a lost loved one. Yeah. It's got that vibe to it for sure. I don't see anything on that. Their original lead singer ended up leaving. Alright, I got a 54-hour playlist of clean 90s and 2000s hip-hop. 54 hours of it. So we can play it until tomorrow. We can play it until Monday. Just straight through Monday. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Light it up and take a bump. Do me now. Jags down. Guys, we are going for downtowns, uptowns, all around towns here in this giant optic mixer. 4 optic megas, 4 optic hangers, and 2 optic blasters. Let's hit something big here, guys. Cowboys down. Your blue spots are your uptowns. Your yellow spots are your downtowns. Get yourself in. Let's hit some super short prints. I've still never seen an Bowers optic downtown pulled at BlackTie. I guess it's time to fix that. Cowboys down 449. 449 is going to be nuts because you got an impeccable case. That's a guaranteed bar. And a cufflink, a case hit guaranteed cufflink. Giants down 442. Giants, Bucks 444. If you guys haven't looked at Alex's breaks tonight, you definitely should. Because he's ripping some absolute craziness. Some absolutely wild stuff being ripped. Vikings down. Okay. I need to unpack this username that just bought the Vikings. I need to unpack this username that just bought the Vikings. We got Capricorn Batty, 1738 fan. So there There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. So is someone born at the beginning of the year or the end of the year considers themselves a baddie who really cares about the Zodiac, but also loves Fetty Wap. There's so much going on in that username that I don't know what to expect here. There's a lot happening. Dolphins down. What a baddie. Dude, there's a lot going on there. They definitely are in tune with themselves. For sure. Also, an Aquarius named Thanos just joined the chat. So, like, today's the day. It's just a Zodiac kind of day, huh? A lot going on right now. A lot going on right now. Lions, Jets down. Texans down. We got 18 teams left on this board at 62% off. Rocking the Optic. 4 Optic Mega, 4 Optic Hanger, and 2 Optic Blasters. Still got a bunch of downtowns left on this board. You got a bunch of really big rookies on this board. Caleb Williams still here for the Bears. You got Drake May still here for the Patriots. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Ladd McConkey with the Chargers. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the Cardinals. Xavier Worthy with the Chiefs. Cooper DeJean with the Eagles. Spencer Rattler with the Saints. A lot of stuff going on here. Cardinals down for bread. Get yourself in, guys. 17 teams left on this board. 62% off is live. I just got a fresh cut too. Feel good, look good. Pull the shiny Marv. Let's go, dude. I'm trying to feel good today. Absolutely trying to feel good. You look so good. Aw. I've been staying away so I don't go overboard with the compliments. You're a silly, you're a silly kind of butt. Going to get it when you get home. Yeah, I know. This is a fire song for sure. Need Caleb to show up this break? Let's do it. Let's do it. We got 66% off. We're down to 12 teams. Patriots down. Bears down. Eagles were already down. Buccaneers down. Ravens down. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Have a question about dinner, can you let me know? Yeah. Yeah, I can let you know. Anyone good left? Yeah, you got the Raiders with Brock Bowers. You got the Chargers with Lad McConkey. You've got Xavier Worthy with the Chiefs. You've got downtowns available for most of these teams. You've got like a, what is that, a couple dollar Titans downtown available. A lot of opportunities here. 68% off is live. 12 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 10 teams left on the board. Get yourself in, guys. Raiders down for Rendy. The Bowers chase is rough. I get that. I'll just hit one for you right now, dude. Who's the Titans downtown? I believe it's Earl Campbell. It is Earl Campbell. Bengals down. We're down to 4. 70% off is live. Bengals do have a downtown. They are Ken Anderson, Downtown Legends. Chargers 49ers down. A lot of teams going down over on TikTok. Does Mahomes have a Sunday Kings? Yes, so does Travis Kelce.
We're looking clean. So fresh, so clean.
Ain't nobody dope as me. Yeah, Kansas City is loaded, dude. Kansas City's absolutely stacked. 72% off his live. Tyler over here grabbing the Panthers. Absolute value teams on the board now, guys. 3 teams left. Value teams on the board. With these teams, every time this goes down another 2%, you're saving like 20 cents. All right, you're really not saving money here. So it's that question for yourself. Do you want to get in them or not? William grabbing the Saints. 2 teams left. Two teams left, 72% off is live. You got the Browns and the Seahawks. That's it. That's all we got. And then we're ripping it. All right. Two teams left here, guys. 74% off is live. Brownie Boys and the Seahawks. That's it. That's all we got left. Great playlist. I appreciate it. It was a Randy suggestion. Randy made the suggestion. Happy Saturday to you as well, Curtis. How you doing, brother? Guys, let's get these last 2 teams. Let's start this break. 74% off is live. Do you want to wait 7 minutes to rip this thing, or do we want to just get these two teams? You let me know. You let me know. We're full. I appreciate you. I closed it. Scott, let's go. Scott closed it for $8. All right. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, my next break is pinned. That is going to be 2 signature class hobby. So that's 10 autos right there and 4 clip-ons. Best of luck, everybody. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Break number 442. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 442 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow your little kiss. You're gonna go... Mwah. 4 optic hangers, 2 optic blasters, and 4 optic megas. That's the order we will be ripping them in. This is gonna be fire, I have a feeling. Let's do it. I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready for it. Gonna start with Maurice Liafu on the rated rookie hollow. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. JJ McCarthy, my house. Blake Corum, Jacob Cowling, Jalen Wright. This one looks like it's gonna fall. Over here playing Jenga. Should have had this filet and scallops with asparagus I made last night. Perfect. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds fire, bro. Miles Garrett. Best studies Anthony Richardson, Michael Pittman Jr. Light it up, Tyreek Hill, Jalen Wright, and an 8. Wiggity Wiggins. I made a ribeye last night on the grill. First grilled steak of the season. I don't want to brag about my cooking skills, okay? I don't want to brag about my cooking skills. I guess first, let me ask in chat, how does everybody like their steak? At what temperature should a steak be cooked? Medium, medium rare. 130. We're getting technical. 130, okay. CJ Stroud. Jaden Daniels, my house. Keon Coleman, Ryan Flournoy, Cooper DeJean. B, I love the 130. I love you saying 130 on that. So I put mine to 125 on the grill. Let it rest. Which got it to a, got it to a good medium rare. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for I've been wanting a grill for a while. That's how it came off the grill. That's how it came off the grill. That was before it rested. That's how it came off the grill. Came out to what I would consider to be a perfect medium rare. It was incredible. I've noticed though recently, I'm not as much of a fat kind of guy as I used to be. I'm not digging the fat on the steak. How about a Will Shipley holla? AJ Brown, Josh Allen, Roman Donze, Chop Robinson. So for me, I might have to change the cut of steak that I use. I don't know. I've been struggling with the fat content of the ribeye. Go to strips. That might be the play. I've never tried doing a strip, but it might be time to try it. I gave up on ribeyes for the same reason, fillet and strips. Yeah, that might be the play then. Dexter Lawrence, Johnny Wilson. My Misty and my middle child love the fat caps though. So we'll figure it out. Jaquan Jackson, Brian Thomas Jr. Hot lobster roll on the side. Now we're talking. Michael Penix Jr. lighted up. Malik Neighbors. Pan-seared fresh scallops for the price is unreal. Had 8 beauties for $6. Wow. Ricky Bersel on the hollow. Devontae Walker. Also, I'm hungry now. Well, seafood by me is great and fresh off the boats. Well, when I come visit you, you'll have to show me. Braylon Allen, Roman Wilson. J.C. Latham, Jace McClellan. That's why it's hard for me to find. Cade Stover, Kamani Vidal. Tend to think I'm a good cook also. I never eat out and I always cook for me and my kid. That's awesome. Trey Benson, Chris Broswell. I want to get to a point where I've got my schedule figured out enough that I can cook every night or like as many nights as possible, you know? Jonathan Taylor, Max Melton. How to grill up some T-bones for the fam. Let's go. Marshawn Lloyd, Xavier Worthy. That's a dream right there. Just, you know. Grew up in Wisco. Seafood there's no bueno. Yeah. And it's Rackestra, Jonathan Brooks. Get a board, write down the week's food plan. Well, Apollo, the thing is less about that and more about my schedule's all over the place. Like, today I can't cook for the family because I have to leave my house at noon and I don't get back until 9 p.m. You know? AJ Barner on the holo, AJ Barner on the Nado. I eat out more, but a buddy I go out to eat with always orders lobster rolls. I'm eating house bread. I feel that, dude. Dude, I went to Chili's a couple weeks ago with my parents and my sister. So it was my parents and my sister were on one half of the check, and then myself, my wife, and our 3 kids were on the other half of the check. Their check was almost double ours, and I was like, I'm stressed for you. I'm stressed out for you. I can't do that. So your sister isn't your wife? No, my wife is your sister. I know you get that messed up. Michael Penix Jr. on the blue. Johnny Wilson. Isn't G-Bang normally chill? I don't... Is that a different person? That was a weird... That was like a... out of left field comment. I'm so lost. Derrick Henry. Brian Thomas Jr. Malik Neighbors. Literally frying sunnies and bass as we break. That's awesome. Trey Benson. On the patch for bread. Will Shipley, another hollow. Devontae Walker, Roman Wilson. I'm so lost at what just happened. Where did that come from? what a weird situation. Girls making me salmon tonight. I'm hyped. Let's go. Get her gonna come back though immediately? Well, yeah, I just... Trey Benson. 4 years, 20K. That's what I get blocked for. Pretty weak. You didn't get blocked. You got muted. You got muted by one of my mods. I didn't even touch anything. Okay, so how about we... I don't understand where the comment came from, dude. Like, I don't... That's my thing. I don't know how to... Does Kaepernick sign? No. You're unmuted. I thought most people dated their sister. What are you talking about? Jacob Cowie. Jason McClellan. You have been unmuted. Okay. I'm gonna tell everybody, if you say something If you say something that my mods think is you insulting me, my mods are going to mute you. That should just be expected. Keon Coleman, Caleb Williams, Braden Fisk. That's all. And that's why I was like, G-Bang, I've never had this problem with you. That's all. I mean, I said it immediately after. I was like, you've never said something like that. I was like, is this even the same account? Like, it's literally our mod's job to make sure that people aren't being hostile. That's all. Pretty straightforward. All right, back to the cards. Marvin Harrison Jr., Jalen Wright, Ben Sano. Will Shipley, Theo Johnson. Let's pull some. That's what I like to hear, William. Let's do it. Throwback Liatu, Jaden Hicks, Troy Franklin. Johnny Wilson, Michael Pratt. Ah! The sleeve got stuck to my arm. Marshawn Lloyd on the patch for the Packers. Zay Jones, Chris Jenkins, Dijon Edwards. Jamari Thrash, Braylon Allen, J.C. Latham. How did my Luka Kaboom look? Good. I mean, I'd recommend RCRing it regardless if you're interested. Why's everything upside down? JJ McCarthy on the big boy. Going to Capricorn Batty. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. What's RCR? Okay, so it's a service that we offer. It's the raw card review powered by Rare Edition. It's the first item in the TikTok shop. What ends up happening is we've got a team of experts that used to work for Panini and Beckett. Or not Panini, PSA and Beckett. They basically give your card a pre-grade. It comes back, it tells you what it should grade if you were to submit it to PSA. They are very thorough, they are very good, and it's a great way to see, hey, is this worth submitting and sitting on and waiting and all that for all that time. Isaac Garendo, Blake Corum, Lad McConkey. Per card or one time per break? Per card, but I'm telling you it's worth it. It's $10.99, $10.99. Could be the difference between, for a Luka Kaboom, could be the difference between hundreds of dollars. Torrey Taylor, Mason Smith, Tip Reeman. So... You're very welcome, my friend. Brendan Rice on the patch. Dexter Lawrence. Dallas Turner. Nate Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins. Tyrone Tracy, Jaheim Bell. Braggy boy, the hit is marinating, Randy. There's going to be a nutty Brock Bowers today. Jalen Hurts, Devonta Smith, Tavondre Sweat, Jaquan Jackson. Final mega, guys. Let's hit it downtown. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Audric Estime, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Blake Corum, DJ James. Light it up, Christian McCaffrey, Michael Penix Jr., Jacob Cowing. That funky monkey. Myles Garrett, Terrion Arnold, Jaden Daniels. I was about to say, like, can we hit some of these quarterbacks, please? I got 2 packs left. Maybe we need to play country music for a downtown to show. Ah! Trey Benson. Kirk Cousins on the holo. Trey Benson again. Cade Stover. Lad McConkey blue, Marshawn Lloyd are the last cards. We did not hit it downtown, and now I'm really upset. You're fasted sleeving? It just comes with Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix Jr., Liatu Latu, Caleb Williams, Will Shipley, AJ Barner, Ricky Pearsall, Will Shipley, Jaden Daniels, Maurice Liafu, JJ McCarthy. I'm just good with my hands, Ping. Got that dexterity. JJ McCarthy on the blue. Michael Penix Jr. on the blue. Trey Benson patch. Trey Benson patch. Trey Benson patch. Trey Benson patch. Pretty nuts. Alright. Wife must love it. Oh, God. I'm a demon with a Rubik's Cube. First time I made you laugh. What you talking about, bro? What you talking about? All right. We got signature. All right, we got 2 more teams down here. Miami, Ohio, come back. Oh, I don't know. I'm watching the Red Sox game. Let me check. We are already struggling. Already struggling on the Red Sox. Bills, Raiders now. Monarchs of the game, that's your purple spots. You've got your Leviathans, that's your yellow spots. Let me grab the boxes, let me grab the team sheet. I will be right back, guys. 40% off is live. Was 14-8 going into the bottom 9th? Yeah. I doubt they came back, but they might have. I don't know. Turn it on. But the Red Sox are losing. I gotta watch. Well. I'm gonna crash out. Ah! Miami is coming back. They're still down, though. But they are coming back. As we got 46% off live here. Ripping 2 signature hobby. That's going to be 10 autos right there. And 4 clip-ons. Clip-ons, of course. Floor at $10. Average of 35. Ceiling of 100. So a lot of these teams are already right around, if not below, the average clip-on value. Cowboys down 448. Guys, check out Alex's breaks tonight. They are pretty nuts. One quick break while on vacation. I didn't even see you, bro. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. We got 2 Signature Series hobbies, which means our Jaden Daniels autos are live, Drake May autos are live, Caleb Williams autos, Bo Nix autos, Xavier Worthy autos. They're all live. What's up, Bruce? Josh, what's up, brother? How you doing, my dude? Pretty good. How about yourself? I'm vibing, bro. Absolutely vibing. Who's breaking 10 p.m. tonight? That's gonna be Alex. Alex gonna be ripping the 10 p.m. Absolutely, my friend. We got 50% off live here. 30 minutes until a guaranteed rip. If we fill early, we will rip early. I'm gonna watch my Red Sox get absolutely decimated because they're bad. But while we do that, you know, you guys should get into the break. What do you mean what? Apollo, what do you mean what? Oh. I couldn't hear the song. I hear the song now.
What? Okay.
The music's low today. That's okay. We vibe. We vibe regardless. Lil Jon was so crazy. The whole Crunk era was just kind of nuts regardless. Went to a Luda concert, we were screaming what?
What? Okay.
We got 52% off. 29 teams left. Back in the good old days for sure. 29 teams left here. A ridiculous amount of autos. You got 10 autos in this break. And then you got clip-ons. Could have autos in them as well. Jaden Daniels. Still on this board. Jaden Daniels signs in this. Drake May signs in this. Bo Nix. Caleb Williams. You guys are wild. We got 54% off live here in our 10 auto break, 2 signature hobby, 4 clip-ons. $29 teams as we sit at 56% off live. Jaden Daniels autos on this board. Drake May autos on this board. Xavier Worthy still here. He signs. You got the Panthers that go nuts in this product. Same with the Jets. Let's pull up some of these autos. Jaden Daniels got a whole bunch of super short prints as well. There's a Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams dual auto. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May triple auto. Those would end up going to whoever paid the most on the spot. So if you wait too long to get one of those big teams, you could miss out on a huge triple auto. There's a triple auto, Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, Marvin Harrison Jr. as well. Drew Brees signs for the Saints. Tom Brady signing for the Patriots. Vikings are kind of nuts. Randall Cunningham, Randy Moss, Dante Culpepper, Adrian Peterson all signed. Dan Marino, Ricky Williams signed for the Dolphins. Aaron Donald signs for the Rams. Here's a nuts triple auto for the Colts. Reggie Wayne, Peyton Manning, Edgerrin James. Triple auto for the Colts is sick. CJ Stroud signs for the Texans. Jordan Love signs for the Packers. So does Brett Favre. Barry Sanders signs for the Lions. Bo Nix signing for the Broncos. Terrell Davis, John Elway. There's a triple, Terrell Davis, John Elway, Rod Smith. Cowboys have a bajillion autos because they always do. Bryce Young signs for the Panthers. Ray Lewis signs for the Ravens. What's in a clip-on? It's one card. Could be any player, any team, any year. It's got a floor. It's going to say right over here. It's got a floor of $10, average of 35, ceiling of 100. And then again, you got 10 autos coming out of the signature. Need to select JJ Bruce. What should I go with? What do you mean? What do you mean, what should you go with? Eagles down. You're saying which? I don't know if you're asking like what break to get into. I don't know if you're asking. I don't know what you're asking. I'm just gonna buy one. Oh, okay. Get a tie-dye, bro. The tie-dyes are sick. $62% off is live, guys. Get yourself in this break. 10 autos. 4 clip-ons with ceilings of $100. Floor of 10, average of 35. I like the tie-dye was also looking at premier level blue check. Are there any purple variants? I don't think there are, right? Out of 75. I mean, color match is sick. Color match JJ? $62% off is live here. What else is neat is all of these autos that are still on this board. We're getting 10 autographs in this break. We're getting 10 autographs in this break, and there aren't even 10 teams down. Jaden Daniels still on this board. His autos go nuts. Brad coming in, grabbing the Texans. Last base Jaden Daniels auto from signature class sold for $270. Not numbered, just a base auto. We got the special, not gonna say it out loud, don't want anybody finding out, on the Cowboys. She's doing her hair. I put my AirPods in. Got you. Why are the Falcons so cheap? Because Michael Penix Jr. is not in this product. However, Michael Vick signs. Kind of nuts. You got a bunch of other rookies. Jason McClellan, Ruko Orhoro that signed. But also, these repacks, the clip-ons, could be a Michael Penix Jr. in there. Can't decide who I want to take. I mean, you trying to ball out? You trying to be budget friendly? Let me know. What you trying? I can lead you in the right direction. Budget friendly? There's a lot of upside on the Rams, JoJo. I'll be honest with you. There's a lot of upside on the Rams. Phil, Miami and 49ers been hitting like crazy in signature. That's also an option right there then. In a break like this where you got 10 autos, I really don't think you can go wrong anywhere. A lot of opportunities. Chargers, yeah. In midnight too. Dude, I mean, I hit that Dan Marino Twilight yesterday. That was sick. Cheap and lat autos hold good value. Also true. Also true. Apollo grabbing the Colty boys. We're down to 24, 66% off his live. Rams down. $49ers down. $49ers down for IT. What's up, IT? $68% off is live here in this break. 2 signature series hobby. That is 10 autos. Then you got 4 clip-ons. Do you think we'll see some Caleb here? I think one of the big quarterbacks is showing up. At least one of the big quarterbacks is showing up. There's no way we're not. Seahawks are down. We're down to 22. I think we're at a point right now at 68% off that they're all pretty solid value. So... got 22 teams left, 68% off. Panthers down. Down to 20. Giants down. Going for the Malik Neighbors autos. Down to 18. Teams coming down, 68%. Bears down. Chiefs down. Packers down. We got 15 teams left. 70% off is live, guys. IT grabbing Dolphins Steelers. We're down to 13 teams. Patriots down, Coach Jelly Donut. Going for his first ever hit. Derek grabbing the Broncos. Still got Jaden Daniels autos on this board. Down to 11, 70% off. Bengals Falcons down. The other thing, as this discount goes up, keep remembering that clip on ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. A lot of these teams are below the average at this point. And we got 4 of those. Falcons down. Bengals down. Down to 10. 72% off is live. Guaranteed to rip in 9.5 minutes. If we fill early, we will rip early. Ravens down. Down to 9. Does Bucky sign? He should. Let me just make sure. Oh. Yes, he does. Ravens down for Ski. Chargers down for Joe. Brian Thomas Jr. does not sign. However, Brian Thomas Jr. could be in those clip-ons. But Brian Thomas Jr. does not sign for Topps. Buccaneers down. Jaden Daniels signs. We know that. I'll ease into the joke next time I'm gone a month. G-Bang, it's not even about that. Like, straight up, it's really not about that. I legitimately, like, it caught me by surprise, which means I know that my mods saw it and were like, yo, nah. That's all. That's literally all it was. It just... Because I even said it afterwards. I was like, G-Bang, you've never talked to me like that. So, like, that was it. That was all it was. It was just a shock to the system. And my moderators are like, nah, I'm not even gonna ask questions. That's all it was. Literally all it was. Lions down. Barry Sanders me? Let's do it. Vikings down. We got 5 teams left, and one of them being the Commanders. 74% on. Jaden Daniels autos. Up for grabs. You got the Monarchs of the game. Those are your purple super short prints. Your Leviathans. Those are your yellow super short prints. 5 teams left. Three teams left. Derek on the Titans. Cam Ward in the clip on. Hey, I didn't even think about that, but you're 100% right. 100% right. We got 3 teams left here. We got 1 team left here. 74% off is live. Jags Jets down. IT, what's up? How you doing, friendo? Jags, Jets down. It's just the Browns left. Move, break, get out the way. Didn't I get Jags, Jets? Oh, it was a miss thing. Thank you for calling me on that. There it is. It correct copied on one of them and miscopied on the other. I absolutely hate it when it does that. Alright, printing that. Absolutely, my friend. Alright, guys, next break is pinned. It's gonna be 2 midnight and 4 clip-ons. Best of luck, everybody. 443. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break number 443 is live. I didn't hit break full again. Ah! Let's rip, everybody. Break number 443 is live. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. My name is Bruce. This is Barwin James. He loves you so much. You're gonna blow your little kiss. You're gonna go. Mwah. All right. Let's rip some clips. We got 4 clip-ons. We got 2 signature. First clip. Xavier Worthy on the Z marquee out of 49. Going to Robert. Nice little collar match there, too. That's nice. Clip number 2. That's a thicky boy. JSN on the Obsidian patch out of 199. Rookie Obsidian patch JSN for Messi Lover. Let's go. Have a good Seahawk. Oh my God! Lamar Jackson on the Prism rookie for Ski. Yup. Yeah, that's neat. That's neat for sure. I was just thinking Lamar was coming. Well, you were right. That's nuts. Got Illuminance. What? T. Higgins. On the year 1 on-card auto for Rick and the Bengals. What the heck? Okay. Okay, those clips are nuts. All right. Signature class. Best of luck, everybody. After image, Xavier Worthy. Tyrion Arnold is our first auto. Go into bread. Aeneas Smith, Chris Abrams. There we go. I never take the Lions. First auto, going to the Lions. Fred, maybe we just gotta switch it up, brother. Take some teams we're not used to taking, you know? Why are you backwards? AJ Barner at a 175 for the Seahawks.
Oh boy.
Jason Kels on the auto out of 50. Okay. Nice hit for the Eagles. Randy Moss out of 150. Malachi Corley. That's insane. Yeah. I don't blame you. Chris Carter. Cody Schrader on the auto for the Rams. Going to Todd. Muhammad Kamara. Malik Neighbors. Peyton Manning. We got a Javon Bullard auto out of 50 for the Packers. Going to Brad. Chad Johnson. Nate Wiggity Wiggins. Out of 150, Marcus Allen for the Raiders. Jatavion Sanders auto out of 25 for Todd. Jacob Cowling, Frank Gore Jr. Think Barry's coming. Got one more. Any good hits in this break just coming back? Well, the clip-ons were nuts, and we had a Jason Kels auto out of 50. What do you think that's worth? I don't know.
Bruce!
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Bruce?
I'm just watching my
he's
team get
mad.
destroyed,
Yeah,
because
he's
always. Troy Polamalu, Lawrence Taylor, Antonio Gates. Did you guys hit a kaboom for basketball earlier? Yes.
Who was it?
Luca.
Nice.
Johnny Wilson auto for the Eagles.
Have we hit a numbered kaboom for basketball yet?
I don't think so. Brendan Rice, Jalen Wright.
Or all of it?
Lawrence Taylor out of 225. Jonathan Brooks on the auto for the Panthers. Drew Brees, Dylan Laub. Need a horseshoe, Bruce? See what I can do. Tom Brady. Dallas Turner on the auto for Poe's dad. Dajan Edwards. Jaden Hicks. Two packs left. Kingsley out of 250. Ricky Pearsall on the auto for IT. Jawar Jordan 225. Mike St. Ristel. Final pack. Lad McConkey, Bucky Irving on the auto for Tireman. Mason Smith and a Cam Little. You are welcome, brother. Thank you guys so much for getting into my break. Let's go over the hits. Kingsley 250, Ricky Pearsall auto, Jawar Jordan 225, Marcus Allen 150, Cody Schrader auto, AJ Barner 175, Randy Moss 150, Bucky Irving auto, Dallas Turner auto, Lawrence Taylor 225, Jonathan Brooks auto, Johnny Wilson auto, Jatavion Sanders auto 25, Javon Bullard auto 50, Tyrion Arnold auto, and a Jason Kels auto out of 50. On the clip-ons, you got a Lamar Jackson Prism rookie. Xavier Worthy on the Z Marquee out of 49. JSN sharpened rookie patch out of 199. And a T. Higgins on-card auto from Luminance. Rookie auto, too. Nuts. Actually a nuts break. Next break, we are ripping 4 more of those clip-ons and 2 midnight. Let's do the Twilight super short print. Just pulled my craziest card ever out of Impeccable. What'd you get? What'd you get? Let me grab the boxes. One-on-one dual shield auto Michael Penix Jr. literally shaking her. Oh my god, dude. That is nuts. What a hit, dude. Somebody selling that Kels card for $3.99? I mean... All right, we got 32% off live here, 2 Midnight Hobby, and 4 clip-ons. The Midnight's 3 autos per. 3 autos per, so we got 6 autos coming up here. And you've got 4 clip-ons. Get yourself into this break. 34% off is live. Can't hit a thing today. The next auto here will change that. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Let's hit the Bonix. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hey, we're losing 5-0 now. That's cool. I'll walk out of the room for a second and he tanks a home run. Cool, neat. I really love being a Red Sox fan. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Watching my team get absolutely throttled right now. $36% off is live. We got 25 teams left on this board. Two midnight hobby, 6 autos, 4 clip-ons. Clip-ons again. Ceiling of 100, floor of 10, average of 35. Number 444. $25 teams left on this board. Still got Drake May autos on this board. Brock Bowers autos on this board. Marvin Harrison Jr. autos on this board. CJ Stroud, Bryce Young. It's a lot of opportunities still here. Oh my god. Trevor's Story is so garbage. He's so bad. He's so bad. 25 teams here, guys. 40% off is live. 2 midnight hobbies. That's going to be 6 autos. And we got 4 clip-ons. Hit an Arch Manning auto yesterday. Personally, would you hold or sell? I don't think his value is super high right now. So I think there's a lot of upside to at least waiting until this college season. Let me see what his value has been recently. Okay. A lot of those old Hall of Famer autos values are silly low. No, Randy, not Archie. Arch, the kid from Texas. That's what I was saying. It's an optic graded prospect card. Yeah, I'd just wait. I'd wait until the season at least. Cause like, do we know, is he starting? He's starting. I just personally never followed him or seen him play. I mean, there was a lot of buzz about him last year, but then they kept sitting him to play Quinn Ewers. So like, if he's the guaranteed QB1, then you're gonna get a lot more. You're gonna get a lot more information from him this year, and I really don't see a world in which he goes down. Just based off what I saw when he played last year, I don't see a world where he goes down. Oh my god. What is Optic H2? You're welcome, brother. Alright, I'm back. Down to 24 teams, guys. 46% off his live. Get yourself into this break. We got 6 autos on deck here, and then you've got your clip-ons with a ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. Let's get this break ripping and rolling. Saints down. Doop doop, ba doop doop, ba doop doop. We got a bunch of super short prints available here as well in the midnight. 6 autos really your big play, and they've been nuts. There have been some nutty autos coming out so far. Marvin Harrison Jr. still sitting there on that board. Brock Bowers still sitting there on that board, both signed. Drake May there as well. Drake May signs. You got your big teams that show up a lot. You got your Panthers, your Jets, Eagles have been crazy. 49ers have been doing really well. Cowboys are just have a huge checklist in every product ever. A lot of really good opportunities here as we go into 50% off. Panthers down for Todd. Down to 22. Cowboys down for Todd. You got your Drake May autos still on this board. Brock Bowers. My boy Lad McConkey signs for the Chargers. You got the Cardinals with your Marvin Harrison Jr. Bruce, give me 3 teams in this. We swinging for the fences. We wait. I need more. I need more information than that, Apollo. The other thing with these clip-ons, hey, could be a. I've missed 4 in a row. It's the card gods telling me to settle down. I got that. I feel that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. If we're picking 3 teams right now, we're trying to keep it cash. Trying to keep it cash right now. We're going. We're going Rams, Dolphins, Eagles. We're trying to keep it cash. We're going Rams, Dolphins, Eagles. We're hitting for batting average right now. We're trying to work the average. Definitely a Wilson auto coming for the Eagles. Down to 21. Rams down.